What up, bro? Get up here if you want. Alright, hold on. Gotta get that thing. Cat. What up? I got a small unboxing I guess I can do, but I'm not doing it yet. I guess it's an enveloping. I don't know. Find out. Wait, if I turn this sideways, can I still read chat? Yes. Bam. I can. Mm. Mm-hmm.
What up?
What up, though? I got some stuff today.
Cool. What'd you get?
Stuff. I'm not opening it yet, but it's just stuff. I got it for the moss mat.
Cool.
It
I
is
got a
very
whole
What's up?
I got a whole bunch of moss that I trimmed out of my brimless tank.
Yeah, my moss is taking off, dude. It's going crazy. Like literally, it's going crazy. It's just exploded.
Check this
But
out.
anyway,
Oh, it's dark.
again,
But
my job is brutal. I stack 40 and 50-pound boxes all day. It's like a physical workout all day long. I mean, I don't really mind it, but it's got its stressful moments when I just want to cuss everybody out. I'm not gonna lie. Like I
it's a
work in the
big old.
freezer. I work in the freezer. Oh wait, go back to that. Hold up. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't see that. Go back.
Oh, there's some
Wow,
stems in there. Yeah, that's
that's a
just
lot of
clump.
moss, dude.
Yeah, I
What are
trimmed
you
all
gonna
that out of my display.
What are you gonna do with it?
Now I'm trading it with some local buddies because he's
There
got
you
a whole
go.
bunch of plants.
There you go. I got some plants coming eventually from somebody.
I got
But
enough plants.
yeah, I'm also in the process of trying to find a new place to live. That's stressful. What? Go figure.
It always is.
So, ideally, I'm trying to find a place that's big enough, I can set up my fish tanks. I found a spot. It's like 12.50 a month, and it's got a huge basement, and like the basement's like set up like an entertainment area. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to kind of hope we can get that, but I don't know. The Chubby Guppy. Get on up here if you want. I will repost the link. But yeah, I'll open this up here in a minute. It's nothing spectacular. But yeah. It's just something I got. Oh, and I got like a 20-pound bag of crushed coral for $4.
Nice. Crushed coal is always needed.
Yes. So I'm gonna
Wish I
fill
could
up these.
find some for that cheap. I always find it for like $3 a pound if I buy it at a fish store. So
Well, we
I bought
got this
20
at
pounds off
Petco.
Amazon.
We got this at like Petco or PetSmart or something like that. $4, bro.
I'm in here with fucking fish on
oh
a stream.
wow, that's cool. Wow.
What?
Ooh, what? Dude, my fish is gonna pop any minute now. Any day now, dude. Sorry, in and out, changing water. That's cool.
You
Do
like
you,
my
bro?
guppies?
Do I like your guppies? Yeah, I like your guppies.
He says yeah.
Good. I bred them
Looks
for
like you.
people who like them.
It looks like you take very good care of your guppies. I like them. They're beautiful guppies.
Can't really see him because the light's too far back. I don't want to bring it forward.
Yeah, see, that's what I don't like about my breeder tanks. I think what I'm gonna do is just invest in some money for the breeder tanks. But yeah, I'll open this up eventually. At some point, this is getting opened up. But like I said, it's nothing spectacular. It's really not. But
There.
it's for what I've been playing with lately, with the moss mats and stuff like that.
Hey, you know what? It probably is me.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to get better footage, but I can't because glare.
Maybe it's like user error or something like that, you know? Here, you know what? Maybe this will work. Bam.
Yeah, there should
Work
be
at
shrimp
it,
in here.
bro.
There's a shrimp.
Well, I couldn't remember which tank I put shrimp in. I knew it was one of them.
Where'd he go? Right,
Oh, wait, you know
right
what?
there. There's a shrimp.
I know what I could do.
I like your loop that you got going on right now.
Right there. That's a shrimp.
It's a scrimp. Look at him. He's chilling in the plant. He's like getting ready to ambush them. It's like you can't
I've seen
see
a
me.
bunch
I
of little
hide
shrimps in
you.
here.
It's pretty
Bunch of
cool.
algae though.
What's up, Foxy? I watched it. It did your video. It was a nice video.
See a lot of snails.
Like the one I put out yesterday or today or something.
No, Foxy's video. Foxy just put out a video. Go watch it.
Oh, I
It's
have to
cool.
go watch it.
Yep, you have to go watch it. And you have to comment on it. You know, like and subscribe and all that fun stuff. Yeah. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You gotta go watch it to find out.
There's a bunch of really nice root systems going on the bottom.
But you won't be disappointed.
Lots of roots. So yeah, what have
Yep.
you been up to?
Working like a slave. It's
Yeah,
fun. Oh, see, look, Foxy. She watched 6 year videos today, Ian. I think you gotta return the favor, bro.
I'm gonna have to.
Yep, you're gonna have to. But nah, I've been working, dude. It's been a little brutal, but I'm just not properly conditioned for it yet. Once I get conditioned for it and I'm actually more used to it, it won't be as bad. But it's pretty stressful. I want to cuss
Yeah,
everybody out at points, and I got to get music. That's what I got to get. I need to invest in a pair of Bluetooth headphones that I can wear underneath of my face mask because I wear one of them full face mask things in the freezer. He'll be
yeah.
working in the freezers. I have to wear like coveralls in there and be stacking boxes all day. It's fun. So anyway, yeah, it's what I do. But it's decent money, decent benefits, and yes. Look at the fishes. How many tanks do you have again?
13.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
So
just started about no going on 2 years. I think pretty soon.
that's pretty cool.
Yep. These are my rainbow fish and tetras and some cichlids I'm growing out for the
All living
55.
happily together.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And then in here, got a beta, some rare West African Lucanusi cichlids, and some guppy fry growing out. So far,
Cool.
the beta just doesn't like the guppy fry.
I believe it. But they're faster than her, probably.
Oh yeah, he's gets slowed down by his long fins.
Oh,
He
yeah.
tries though.
Yeah.
I had him in my 5 gallon, but I had to move him out so I could put cichlid fry in there.
Yeah.
And then I had him in a smaller tank, but he just didn't do anything in there. So I moved some fish around and I put him in here in a 30 gallon.
See, mine's the placatus with like the normal fins, and nothing gets away from it. Like whatever touches the water is food. It's crazy.
Yeah, they're cool fish.
Yeah. I was feeding it live shrimp there for a little bit. It got big, fat, and healthy.
Yeah,
It eats everything.
I think I got all males because the
Yeah.
females are supposed to be dark gray with bright blue fins and a purple belly. And the males are brown with that stripe. And then they get some spots on the tail.
Right. It looks like you got blessed with all males.
I want females too. I want to breed them.
I know, I'm just messing with you. We'll find some females. It's probably gonna be pretty hard if they're rare.
They are. I got them from a person at a club, so I gotta find out who that person is from the club.
I'm trying to get some females.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, I've been neglecting chat. Who we
Well,
got in here? We got Lori, Chubby
Foxy's
Guppy,
Foxy's talking about
Roxanne.
fatherfish, and then you got to go watch her video, and
I do gotta go
then
watch her video.
yeah, Chubby Guppy's in here. He's doing some water changing. I need to, you know.
Endler action.
I need to get rid of these. Holy crap. That's some major
Started
anger
out with just
action.
those two. That female. And where is he? Man, he's fast.
I seen him.
That
He's like a
man.
turquoise blue. Well, he's blue.
Yeah, they're called like a Japan blue double sword something handler.
Yeah.
And then there's the Kamato Platy, or the, if you want to get technical, Ziphophorus milleri in the back.
Right on. That's
And they
cool.
will not cross with Endlers.
That's good.
But they're getting their own tank soon.
Yeah.
So that's this one. This one's just getting set up.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of these Tetras before I can put the Endlers in this tank. And then I gotta fill up with that 20-pound bag of crushed coral that I got for $4. It's pretty big. I'll go grab it real quick. I'll show you. It's got like, you know, I don't know. It's just a 20-pound bag of crushed coral. For $4 hairs.
This beast
Fine.
of a swordtail hybrid. This
Yeah,
is a
that thing's
male.
pretty good. Wow. See? And Jeffrey. Oh, nope. There you go. There it goes.
Harlequin Rasboras.
What just happened? I got a message.
And a few of those. And just two baby bristle nose plecos that I put in here. Mulm for
Mom.
life. Love
Yep.
your mulm, guys. Love it.
Love it.
Fish love it.
The babies love it. The babies can eat it and survive and thrive. I don't know if they'll thrive, but they can eat it and survive. All right, I'm gonna
And
open this
another
thing.
tank full of guppies. Open it, bro.
I'm gonna open it. Why not? I'm just gonna open it. It's nothing. Like I said, I gotta hide the address though, but I'll open it. Why not? Like I said, it's nothing spectacular. Yeah. It's suction cups, and they came with these little zip ties, so I can make more moss mats.
Cool.
Yeah. What up? Wow, he made it for the unboxing. There you go. There it is.
Hey, we
It's
got
pretty cool.
Derek.
What up, Derek? The link somewhere down there. Find it. Pop up if you want. It is a 20-piece suction cup with 40 zip ties. All right. I gotta remove this staple so I can open it. They decided to staple it shut.
Hey, Cody-san.
What
How's
up?
it going?
Oh, he made it for the unboxing too. I got some suction cups for my moss mats, bro. I'm gonna start going crazy with the moss mats. Yeah, man. Open
Yeah, I have a lot of
sesame.
excess moss. But I've noticed I make a lot of money off it from the stores.
Whoa! Yeah, I can tell these are gonna be a problem. Holy crap. That's a lot of zip ties. They give
Pick
you
one of
20
them zip
suction
ties
cups.
and use it to wrap them all around.
Well, that's what you
I
do.
usually do.
Well, no, look. These suction cups are actually pretty nifty. Watch. They got a little hole in it. I don't know if you can see the hole, but you can take the zip tie and you throw it through the hole. See?
Huh.
So then when I attach my moss mat to it, hold on, I'll grab one. I'll do one. Crafting time. Alright, here we go. I don't think I cut enough, dude. Whoa. That works. And just throw it at me, why don't you? But anyway, essentially, I'll probably have to, hold on. 1, 2, 3. That's the middle. I'll run it through there. Then run it through there. And then run it. Oh, wait. Did it backwards. No, you gotta go this way, dude. Bam. No more backwards. There we go. Alright. Bam. Whoa. And then watch, man. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then it's already attached. Bam, boom. Done. Clip it, stick it, throw your moss. Bam. Oh, wait, we got 3 people up in this joint. Got you, sorry. I missed you, buddy. Add the stream.
Oh, Derek.
Do it now.
Kev. Ian.
There he
How
is.
did I
Look,
not see that? Back.
Hey,
I
everybody.
made a moss. I made a moss mat, dudes. So that's what these suction
Stop.
cups are for. That's why I bought them. So I'm gonna use
Yep.
them for my moss. And they come with the suction, or they come with the zip ties, and the zip ties go through the suction cups. So then it makes it
So
zip
how much
tying
do you
it to
think it
the
would cost for one of those?
Hey, Cody's son.
for
Hey,
Like
Chubby
just
if
Guppy.
I
the
was gonna
materials.
sell if I don't know, man.
Like,
I mean,
say, how much does it cost for the whole package of that grate, that plastic grate stuff?
the plastic grate stuff. I
Mhm.
paid
Yeah, that.
I paid like $11 for 12 sheets of it, and the sheets are this big. Hold on.
Hey, Foxy.
All right, so I paid $11 for 12 of these. All right, I cut my moss mats about yay big. See that? I attached a little suction cup to it. And I'll probably sell them for
How much did
like
the suction cups cost?
I paid like $7 for 20 suction cups and 40 zip ties, and the zip ties came with it. So I'm gonna sell the moss for like what, 10, $11 a mat, because the moss that I have is pretty rare, and I paid a pretty significant amount for it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I could probably maybe, I don't know. Is that plastic canvas? No, it might be. I don't know. It's for sewing. It's like for crafts and sewing. It I don't know, it's pretty flexible, but I don't know. I guess it's like it's just a plastic mesh sheet. That's what I call it. Plastic mesh sheet.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is to me. It's a moss mat. But yeah,
It's
so anyway, then you take your
like
scissors, obviously. You just snip this off
coming up
here.
and it looks like you get 24 out of that.
Huh?
Looks like you
Yeah,
get
man.
for those out of one sheet.
Oh yeah, I get a good number of them, and then I cut it to where I get these long little strips that come off of it, and I'm gonna play with that so I can like run it across the whole top of my tank. You know what I mean? Just get like one long strip going across there, and like put moss on it and let it just like overhang. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Once it grows off and overhangs, because this moss grows downwards, it like weeps or whatever. When it grows, it weeps and it grows downwards. It's pretty cool. And these suction cups are actually pretty good, man. Believe it or not, I'm actually pretty impressed with them. They're not like, you know, they're not crappy. They're not janky either, you know? But, I mean, the moss attaches to it pretty good with the way I attach it. And so far, I think it's going to be a pretty easy thing to do.
Stream. Mm-hmm.
But, like I said, I'm going to have fun with it. I got into a moss addiction. Now I'm gonna feed my addiction and start growing
Oh, so
some more moss.
interesting.
I don't know. I like moss. I'm getting some flame moss. I'm gonna grow that too. I really, really want to find this stuff called zipper moss. If I can find some zipper moss, that would be great. I'd be super happy with that. I just gotta find it. I like collecting rare mosses, and zipper moss is another pretty rare moss to get your hands on. I got a wisteria plant that finally made it to the top of the tank.
That's a pretty fish.
Curious. Oh, what?
That one?
Polar view.
What fish
An
is that,
electric
Ian?
blue Acara.
Oh, okay.
Andino Acara Pulcher.
Hmm.
Their Latin name is Andino Acara. Andino Acara Pulcher. And then these are Cyclosoma salvini, Honduran red points, rainbow cichlids. But their Latin name is Hierotilapia multispinosa. That's the male.
Yeah.
They're not really colored up right now because the Salvini is tank boss. So the Salvini is going to be super colored up. When these pair were tank boss, they were jet black with bright yellows and reds. Then that's just a Senegal Bisher. And a gold gourami.
Oh wait, I got a message. Keep them entertained for a second, Ian. Just got a message. I gotta
Alright.
read it. Gotta go read it.
Mm-hmm.
Really like these guys. Super aggressive though.
Oh wow, that's
Mm-hmm.
cool. It's camouflaged. It did. I like it. I like it. Camouflage is always good. Griff's in the house. What up, though? You missed the
What up,
unboxing.
Griffin?
I'll show you what I got. Pop up on here if you want to, bro. I'll drop the link so it's easy for you to find.
Hey, Griffin.
Bam. Alright, here we go. Get off. Yeah, dude. Where'd it go? These suction cups are actually really good, dude. They're not like, you know what I mean?
Have you
I think
stuck
these
them
things are.
inside a tank yet?
No,
See
I
if they
just got
work?
them. I want to wash. Oh, I know they'll work. I have faith. I have confidence. But I want to wash my hands first.
Hey,
'Cause,
bud.
I just got done eating some greasy chicken. And I don't want to put my greasy paws in the fish tank.
Yep.
So, I'm going to wait till I go wash my hands here in a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, message.
Griff pop up on the screen, bro. Yeah, I know
Got some
somebody.
washer tang.
I do though.
Yeah, I like that. It kind of reminds me of seaweed.
Yeah, look,
It's
it's like a
like,
freshwater algae or like
yeah,
macroalgae.
it's pretty cool. But yeah. You get a significant amount of suction cups, man.
Yeah, I
I
might not
will
bother with that.
definitely. What?
I'm not gonna bother with getting all the mats and stuff. I'm just gonna sell it as is. But right now, I'm not
Yeah,
selling
I
much
just.
because
Mm-hmm.
What happened? What?
what up, Derek?
I think somebody was trying to pop up. Oh no, I gotta. I had him. Nope. Guess not.
Mm-hmm.
Where did Derek go? Derek's screen's all black.
I'm outside.
Oh, well, that would be why your screen's all black.
Yes. I gotta go check something in my car.
Yeah, what do we got? Got some. Oh yeah, I got some plants coming. They'll be here at some point. I'll do another unboxing on some plants.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna put one of these moss mats together too. Stick it in the tank.
Have you started shipping them yet?
Nope, just got them. Just started. Just put the word out. I got some moss. It's called Pilo moss.
Is it Pilomoss or Peliomoss?
It's Pilo moss. Pilo. It might. I think the scientific name might be what you just said.
I'm not sure. I'm not very good on mosses. I think I've only got the Java moss, weeping moss, and Fizzidens moss.
I like the
And
weeping
then I've
moss.
got the subwasser triangle.
I mean, this moss weeps. Like I said, it like Once it like gets long, it starts to like go downwards like a willow tree kind of. It's really
Yeah.
cool.
I'm constantly trimming my moss in my upstairs tank, but that's because I got CO2.
Yeah, my moss is like going
Griffin,
pretty crazy. Griffin, he needs to pop up.
what's up,
Drop the
man?
link. Drop the link for the deed. Alright. I'm doing the other ones. Why not?
Nice, Roxanne. Tang is a really cool plant. I've got a bunch of it.
Oh, he's at work. He may be at work. I don't know.
I need to finish setting up my get gills.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta make a get gills.
I've got that part done. I just need to figure out the shipping part of it.
If I had tank space, I'd make it get gills.
Hey, you got one tank full of fish that can bring in money.
True. I was telling you, I'd at least like to have backup stock.
You could probably breed two to three types of things in that tank. You could do some
Not safe.
bristlenose plecos in there, and they will
No,
breed, and they won't eat your guppies. And you could do shrimp in there.
No, I probably wouldn't
I
do shrimp.
I would put a lot of rock piles and lots of plant cover for shrimp, since you
Yeah,
already have the guppies in there.
I'm not interested in doing shrimp.
Shrimp bring in some good money if you get a good line of them going and you keep them high quality.
No, they just don't interest me. They're always too small. Unless I can get like some prawn, like those prawn shrimp. They get big.
You could probably breed those super colorful crawdads, but you won't be able to have any fish or any plants in there.
Yep, that's out the window, bro.
Yeah. I want to breed crawdads. I'll just go get myself a pond and start selling those.
Yep.
Yeah, don't you have space for outdoor stuff? You could
Somewhat.
probably do like outdoor tubbing and make like a pond.
Probably gotta send these ones to I will send these to
Yeah, I won't be around the state much longer, so.
Chubs. Yeah, send these Chubs. Breed Gold Mystery CBV.
Oh, I still gotta figure out what I want from Big J's giveaway.
What did you? He better figure it out.
Yeah.
I think you might have some.
Mainly I want plants. But I don't really want any floating plants. Mainly just like plants you can plant or like stem plants, I guess.
My wisteria is taking off. Like I said, I got one that already reached. What up, LP?
Hey LP.
I just
Hey,
got
Lisa.
some suction cups in the mail. I'm making some moss mats. Yeah.
Oh.
I am suction cups and zip ties, baby. Yeah. So,
Baby.
these things are cool though. They're pretty small. I like them. They fit right through the mesh stuff. The jigger. Like I said, once I wash my hands, I'll make one.
Doggy. Sam. Yeah.
Ugh.
Good girl. Oh. Whoa. Okay. You took a walk. You took a tiny. Yeah. Oh.
Who's a good doggy?
Doggy. All right. Down. Over. Down.
I'm probably gonna hop down. My phone's getting low.
Good doggy.
He's not even in here. I'll wait for him to come back.
Good doggy.
How old is he? Or she?
See? I don't know. My sister's had her for a few years.
That's pretty cool. I like dogs. Not allowed to have them.
Yeah. I'd like to have a dog.
So you're not
Yeah.
at your house today?
No, I'm at my sister's house. I'm house sitting for her for a couple of days.
Nice. Making sure the dog don't go crazy.
Yeah. She's got dogs, chickens, cats. So,
Bet you no aquariums though.
no aquariums.
Hey, you can wait. You can surprise them when they get back. Just put a little tank in there. Put some of your guppies in there.
Mm.
Gotta bring this one tank over to my mom's house. She's been wanting one.
Mm.
And then I got my
Yeah.
20-pound bag of crushed coal for $4.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Damn.
I found a deal on like 2 of those Eco Complete bags for like $20 plus shipping.
I paid $12 for that. And that's aragonite. So crushed coral, same thing.
Nice.
That's pretty cool. I just went and washed my hands. Now I gotta rinse this
There's this
out.
other type of crushed coral that I want to get, but it's like not around anymore.
Mm-hmm.
There.
It's like those huge chunks. You ever seen them?
Nope. Mm-hmm.
Then I can get some moss out of the tank.
Hey, I'll take some moss.
It looks like you got enough moss, bruh. Now, if you want some
I
moss,
got Java moss.
I like Java moss. Java moss is pretty cool. I'm gonna pick some of that up. I got
Mm-hmm.
some, like I said, I got some plants coming. I don't
Hey,
know
we
when
can
they'll
make a
be here.
trade.
Hey, we might be able to.
I'll send you some moss and some wasp tang. Java moss.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Got this cleaned out.
Hey, you want any more of that wisteria?
You want some of my wisteria?
Mm.
My wisteria is going crazy, man. Like I said, I just got one that grew to the top of the tank. I'm waiting to see what it does once it grows out.
Do you have any medium light tanks? like medium to highlight tanks?
I have a tank with a T8 bulb, or it's a T5 bulb. I don't know. It's like really blue. I have one of those, and then I just have my Phoenix Stingray 24 Planet
Blue.
CC.
Blue.
I have that on my 30-gallon cube tank. I don't have any other lights other than that, other than like these little clip-on LED things that go on the rim of the tank. And they grow my plants pretty good too from my nano tank. But other than that, no. I think the best light that I have is my Phoenix on the 30. And I don't know what you could consider that. Maybe some highlight, probably. Low light,
Good.
or at least
What is
medium
it?
light.
Phoenix Planet
Hmm.
Plus.
It's that one.
The 24/7 Planet Plus. Yeah, that's about like a medium to highlight. I mean, it's not super bright, but it'll get you where you need to go. And it's on a 30.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's on this one
That's
right here. Hold on. I'll
that's
show you.
20, 18
Where
inches tall.
What's up, everyone in the chat?
It's on this. Oh wow. Not that.
Chia.
Do 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 do.
Mhm.
I don't want to do that. It's on that one, bro.
Mm. So that's about low, medium light.
That's like it's. I guess it's going night night. So it's got the night night mode on, but there we go. That's
No.
fully lit up.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty bright.
Yeah, it was going night night. And then
You might be
it
able to
works.
do a carpeting plant.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I froze. Yay me.
Hmm. No, it's frozen again.
I know.
No problem.
Fix it. Hold on. I'll fix it. Hold on. I gotta switch the view and then switch it back. And then it'll unfreeze it.
Oh crap, my phone's dying.
As soon as
I
it
gotta
lets
go,
me
man.
do it.
I'll let my phone
See you
charge
later
up.
again.
Alright, bro.
See you guys later.
Thanks for showing up for a little bit. I mean, you can get the Aqueon. What is that? Aqueon. Something. Some light that Aqueon makes is pretty bright. It even grows corals. It's pretty good stuff. Bob Kaler suggests it, but I don't know. Shout out to Bob Kaler. There you go. But yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me adjust.
So yeah, you can
Let me
just go
adjust.
to Home Depot and get a shot light for like $30.
Yeah, there
That's
you
what I
go.
have.
Go to Home
I've got
Depot.
one of those.
Get a shop light for $30. That'll work too. Oh, there we go.
You can get them in
Oh,
inflorescent. So, LED ones might be a tiny bit more, but it's worth it.
There, I fixed it. Yeah, I got one going right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's taking off pretty good.
Cool.
And those ones down there are doing really good too. And this is getting ready to grow out of the top of the tank. Yeah, this one's like really blue and purple though. Oh, look at them. They're like, feed me. And I'm like, give me babies. Look, you're going to give me babies soon, aren't you? Haha, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, there you go. You just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Yeah. And then this, I want to see how long it takes to cover that. It's probably going to take forever, but oh well. Let's see what happens. All right, I got to pull one of these out. And I got to start cutting moss off of it so I can make this mat. And yeah, I just got to figure out which one I want to pull out. I guess it really doesn't matter. They're all growing pretty good. I can pull one out and do at least like 2 or 3 mats. So.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. You can get a shop light for $16.
Yeah, Walmart.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I want to let one of my. I think I'll do the white crosses in here, just so I can free up one of the 5 gallons for when the white crosses have babies, so I can start pulling out and selectively breeding them and keeping the females virgin, so I can pull out all the females, put all the females in the 5 gallon, keep them virginated. You know, I gotta pull this out. I don't like that. Go away. But yeah, man, got some nasty algae growing over here.
We can't keep with plants.
Who can't what?
Can't keep plants with cichlids.
Yeah, cichlids like to eat all your plants, man. And then I got some moss over here on
Either they want to eat them or dig them up.
some dragonstone. It's taking off pretty good on the dragonstone with some super glue on it. That stuff is really taking off over here. It's exploding. Huh. And then this little floater thingy decided to root into my little plastic mesh thing. I gotta take it off of there. But, yeah. Alright. Alright. I'm going to. Whoa. What is that? Shut that off. I wanna. Shoot. And I know I should have more skirt tetras, but I don't want them. They were a fish rescue with a free tank that I got. and they're going bye-byes as soon as I find them a home. So,
The black skirt.
yeah. What?
The black skirt ones, right?
No, I have the white skirt ones. Something happened to the black skirt ones. I don't know, man.
Oh,
They just disappeared. I don't know where they went. No, they didn't make it.
oh.
Nope, they didn't make it. All right. Where'd my squirt bottle go? Here we go.
Yeah, I have heard certain plants will work with cichlids.
I mean, yeah. I don't see why not. If there's a will, there's a way.
There's a whip. There's no way. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's back on screen. And Kevin's gone. Let's go. There's Kevin.
Time for a haircut, Mr. Moss. You're dripping all over my floor, man.
Oh, God.
Look at that. All right. I gave it a nice little haircut there.
Hey,
You
Vinny's.
know. What up, Vinny? I'm trimming moss, dude. I'm playing with my moss. I got the link down there somewhere if you can find it. You can pop up, dude. Yeah, man. Got a pretty good amount off of that. Yeah. See what I can do. I'll put some tank water in here and keep her moistened.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, all I have is an old fluorescent, right? That came with my tanks, and it does well. I also do have a shot point I intended for another tank, but never got set up.
Playing with moss. Playing with moss. Playing with moss is fun, dude. You don't know what it's like until you've played with your moss. You'll never understand. Just gotta play with your moss, dude.
Come on, come on. Hey, come on. Meow. Come on. Go lie down. Lie down. Good girl. Mm-hmm. Yes. That was not highly suggestive.
No, but I got a good amount of moss off of that, dude. I gotta see. Oh wow, there we go. I will actually be able to do a lot of moss mats with this. I'll put a good amount on them. Oh yeah, is that how you feel, buddy?
Hmm?
I said, oh yeah, is that how you feel, buddy?
So about what?
I don't know. You just started randomly singing. You broke out in random song.
That was
I was encouraging you. Don't stop, dude. Keep going.
I'm good.
Okie dokie. Yeah, man. There we go. Playing with fishing string. Yay.
So you tied on fishing string?
That's until I get my dental rubber bands that I want to get. That's another investment that I have to make. Gotta buy these dental rubber bands that are free. They're food grade safe, and they biodegrade after a little while. And so by the time they disintegrate, your moss has already had enough time to attach itself to whatever you're trying to attach it to. And you
That's cool.
know,
And then you could
and
get dental rubber bands.
yeah, like people that wear retainers.
Mm-hmm.
You know those rubber bands that they use for retainers.
And now they use those for retainers.
Yeah, yeah, or whatever the heck it is. I just know it's for that. I need to find a more suitable way to do
Mm-hmm.
this. Yeah, I'm not. You know what? I'll use the lid to my fish tank. Why not? It's
Mm-hmm.
plastic. It can get wet.
As
And
long
it
as your
makes
fish
for
about.
it make what? Hey, if they jump out, bro, that's the comment that notifications for your channel are off. I took care of it and getting caught up. So frustrating how YouTube is messaging me. It's saying, yeah, I don't know. That's
Mm-hmm.
them. I'll keep my, you know. Yeah, I just did a little unboxing that I got. Use my aquarium lid for a little table here. Why not?
YouTube
Yeah.
cat keeps crashing. Interesting.
Yeah. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you for all your help.
Yeah.
Very much obliged. you know, for the help that she gave us. Playing with moss. Playing with moss. Everybody should play with some moss.
Where's your big kitty? Get your big kitty.
Yeah. You gotta play with moss at least one time in your life, man. You'll
Mm-hmm.
never know the therapeutic work. I started cussing people out, man. They weren't
Uh-oh.
grabbing their boxes, and it was backing up the line, and it was making it impossible for me to grab my boxes. These boxes aren't light; they're actually fairly heavy. And when you're lifting them all day, tempers are like, you get, you know, when somebody's not doing their job and it makes your job harder, it just makes me angry.
Yep.
I don't like it.
They're
Plus,
not
the
done.
dude got plus the dude got fired today, and you know, made our job just that much harder. And it was just three of us working like six lines.
And
So it's just we're not going to talk about work. It was not pleasant. It was not a pleasant day. But, TGIF tomorrow. Hey, money, money, money. Right? That much
yeah.
closer to getting the new house after we save some money. See, I found a place with a nice basement, but it's like $12.50 a month.
Ooh.
But the basement's like huge, and it's already set up for like entertainment. You know what I mean? Like it's already like
Mhm.
done. So all I gotta do is, you know,
Now,
add the fish tanks, and I'll be good. All right. Hey, go on the mat, Moss. Good job. Now we're gonna wrap it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay.
mhm.
Uh, I think I'm gonna put a little more.
Salmon. I love salmon.
Salmon's banging. My uncle used to send us a smoked salmon from Washington State every
Yeah.
Christmas.
That's
It was
love.
amazing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hey, give me the end of my string.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Kittles, come get your little.
Mm-hmm.
Bam. That'll hold it. Why not?
That's okay.
got 20 minutes. Oh, yeah. Well,
Foxy.
better hurry up. The time is a ticking.
Gotta grab my. So you're right there. Gotta grab my cape.
Well, let's just hope my knot holds. Why not, right? I have faith in it, right? Well, that's one done. That's one for the books. Gonna stick it in the tank and see what.
Gonna grab my cape.
Ian. Oh, wait, who's coming up? I gotta guess. I gotta guess. I gotta guess.
Oh, look at that.
I got a special guest.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. What's up, dude?
How you doing, brother?
Doing good. I got some cool suction cups in the mail. Dude, these things actually stick like instantly as soon as you touch them to the tank, man. Pretty cool.
Look, when I first tuned in, I saw you hunched over something with a bunch of greenery, and I thought you were actually, I thought you were packing a bowl or something for a minute, and then I realized it was moss.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, there's a delay. Hold on. Something's wrong. There we go. Oh, yeah, those suction cups. I love how they wear out all the time, just constantly.
Yeah.
Always
these
replacing
ones-
those things.
No, I bought these for this because I get a sheet of this right here. A
Yeah.
big old sheet of this mesh plastic.
Isn't that
And
the
then I
stuff
cut
they
a-
crochet on? Or needlepoint
and
or
then
something?
Yep, and then I cut a whole bunch of these that are about yay big.
Little Mr. Arts
And
Crafts.
then these little suction cups right here that I got. The zip tie it actually goes through the it goes through the there's a little hole in it.
Oh, as a matter of fact, we get those for work. We get those kind of ones for work so we can hang stuff to the windows.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Those last
And
longer, too.
They do,
They're better
literally-
quality.
Mm-hmm.
I say the same thing, man. And then literally I like how the little zip tie fits right through my little mesh, you know what I mean? I just made a little moss mat. I'm gonna make another one with this. But yeah.
Hey, it keeps you out of trouble at least.
Keeps me off of drugs.
Yeah, well, hey, let's not go too far. So, what happened with your name? What happened? I liked the last name. I was a big fan of it. I saw the controversy blowing up.
Nobody else did.
I saw
Nobody
it. I was
else
there.
liked it.
Nobody else liked it?
Nobody else. I mean,
I thought it was funny.
there was people that liked it, but I guess my sense of humor, I didn't realize when I get on Father Fish in the morning,
Yeah.
if he's got kids in the audience, and Father Fish is a big part of my morning. I join that chat because I'm always up in the morning. I join that chat in the morning, and I always like to conversate with all the morning people and everything, and
oh, it's a great chat.
He didn't like it.
I know.
And I wasn't thinking But when I'm breeding my endlers, I'm gonna make my own fucking fish, and I'm gonna name it the fucking fish, and I'm gonna sell it as the fucking fish. I'm
Yeah,
gonna make
you know,
I'm gonna make my own fucking endler.
Just
I'll
make
make you a
it.
sign. I'll make you a sign that says fucking fish. I listen with all the things going on in the world today. Somebody saying fucking is really the least of our problems. I mean, I mean, if kids are online early in the morning watching just whatever they're watching that occupy their time, God only knows what else is on the phones or whatever they're watching. And the internet is
Right.
an evil place. I didn't know
Oh
if
yeah.
that was the. But of course, you got to
Oh,
respect. Everybody's got their own rules, so
I mean,
you got
it's
to respect the
YouTube.
rules.
It's a very public platform, so I
Is it?
figured,
Jesus, I
I
never treat it that way though. The way you know, did,
yeah. And then I got this 20-pound bag of crushed coral for $4.
what? How'd you get it for four
Yeah,
bucks?
it was on sale at Petco.
You know what? Those Petco, it every once in a while they got that big shelf. They just fill up with everything, with incredible. I got a lot of big decorations in there for 75% off, 90%
Right.
off. They basically give it away at that point.
Interesting.
I got a bag of Dragonstone. They gave it to me 75% off because it was already opened. And somebody started pilfering, I guess, the littler pieces of Dragonstone that they could fit in their pocket out of it. You know
Oh
what I
my
mean?
god!
Oh boy.
So I got it for 75% off. So I got the bag of Dragonstone for like $7.
But it was
You know what I
open.
mean?
It was
I
open like
bought it.
Tylenol.
Well, see, I bought it because I chip it down into like smaller pieces,
Oh,
and
it's nice.
I glue my moss to it, and then I'll stick it in my substrate so it sticks up off the ground like it's supposed to, and it's
Mhm.
doing pretty good. And then
It's
I got bigger like focal point rocks that I'm gonna keep. You know what I mean? The way they are. But like the littler pieces, I'm just like chipping them into, and like whatever breaks off as I'm cleaning it and stuff like that.
I got to be
But
honest. The rock is expensive.
I
You know, you,
know, dude.
it's expensive. It's rock. You know,
Mhm.
like sometimes I almost want to go down to the rock yard and just look through the. Like I've seen guys do that. They just go down to the big rock yard. They look through. They just
I
pick out
do
a bunch of
that,
stuff.
or
Oh
I'll go
yeah.
to like my local pond if I see like a rock that's in the water, and
hmm
if I go like try to draw on the road and it can draw on the road, I know, hey, I'm not going to use that one. Or like I'll bring an eyedropper full of like white vinegar,
Yeah, dude,
and I'll
we're
eye
like
drop the.
we're like
Go
backyard
ahead.
scientists with this stuff. You know,
Not in the rock yard. Dude.
yeah,
That's some good
we put
prices
vinegar
sometimes.
on it. If we put vinegar on it and it does this, we're good. But if not, everybody get out of the house.
No, if we put vinegar on it and it does start bubbling, it's no good.
Yeah,
You don't
exactly.
want the vinegar to bubble. It just basically means that rock's hard enough to go into your fish tank or whatever. So, and then I got
Mhm.
like a big bag of lava rock that I bought for like $6 or $7 that I use too. Like
I got a
I'll
nice
glue.
I got a nice piece of lava rock in one of my saltwater tanks. I started out with. Look, all the dogs are barking now. Who's got a dog?
That's my sister's dog.
And
Can't
that
say
my
for
dog's barking. Here's your dog. Then there's a dog outside barking. They're having their own little live stream.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
they are. The
Cut it out,
dogs are
Buster.
taking over.
They should. They're better than people. Let
it
the
reminds
dogs
me
run
of
the
the
world. Everything would go
it,
go great.
it reminds me of the episode of
Oh, look at the
uh
puppy.
Yeah.
what
Ah,
the heck?
see, she's just watching you too. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm
Go.
really drawing a blank here.
I heard you say
Oh,
you're looking to buy a house.
I'm looking to rent a house.
Mm.
It's time for me to venture out on my own, man. It's time for me to
Mm-hmm.
do my own thing, you know.
My parents threw me out when I was 17, so I didn't really have a choice.
Well, that's kind of my situation. I'm getting thrown out,
Yeah, they're like, you gotta leave, dude. We don't want to deal with you anymore.
but yeah, that's kind of what it is with me. The whole YouTube thing, like I'm up late night on the streams, and when I got these headphones on,
You don't
I
hear
don't really
nothing.
realize how loud I'm talking because their sound canceling. You know what I mean? I can't really hear how loud I'm talking, and I got my girlfriend. She's always over here hanging out with me and everything like that. And my grandfather's old school, he's not
Mhm.
for all that, so
Yeah, you better be married, is what he's thinking.
Mm-hmm.
basically.
He's thinking you're living in sin, my friend.
So
Yeah, that's the best way to live.
Hey, we all go
it's
through that. Every young man goes through that. You know.
it's time for me to spread my wings and fly. It's time for me to go do my own thing. But no, we found this house. It's
Mm-hmm.
$12.50 a month, and it's got like a huge basement.
Mm.
And the basement's like already set up for entertainment. You know what I mean? Like whoever owned it before or whoever's house it is,
Mhm.
they set it up so you can like go downstairs, put like a flat screen on the wall, put the big wraparound couch or the theater down there.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah,
But
that's
I want to fill it with fish tanks. Like I at least want half of it with fish tanks, and then I'll set up the little area for like my girlfriend and me to come down and watch movies and
in
stuff.
the middle. In the middle, and you
Yeah,
surround all the walls with the aquariums. That way you're nice and
that's what I
safe.
was gonna do. I was gonna set it up with
Yeah.
my breeding projects with the
Mhm.
endlers and
The
build my
only
own.
problem is carrying down the stairs. When you start
Yeah, that's
carrying,
gonna that's gonna
like
be. I
my
mean,
bedroom's tight. I can get a 90 and maybe a 125 down there, but I might have to take part of the wall down. I don't know.
Okay. That's right.
the good thing about me is I used to work for a moving company, so I kind of got a hand in that. You know what I mean? So I can get some people to help me.
Hmm. I had to
But
throw my box spring out. I couldn't get it to fit in the basement no matter what. It just couldn't take the corner. I had to get rid of the box spring. So
dude, you know what I hate? I hate them old school houses with the wooden steps that go up like this, and then the
yeah,
roof wants to come like right
yep.
down, and then you're trying to fit like a queen size mattress or a king size mattress up there, and it's like, nope,
Yep.
not today.
It's
You
not
gotta
gonna
like
fit.
you gotta fold that thing
Mm-hmm.
like a burrito and shove it up
It,
there, man.
it's the
I
box
hate.
spring. You can't get the box spring in there. There's nothing you can do with a box spring. You're just
No,
done.
there is.
You get your two
Yeah,
mattresses.
nope.
So so let me tell you, I got a quick story of how I got thrown out of my house. I was hanging out after band practice with my friend John, and we got some. Look, this was years ago. I was 17 years old. We got a little bag of mushrooms, and we sat in the car and we took them and we hung out, and nothing was happening. So we were like, these must be no good. Let's take a little bit more, and we ended up finishing the whole thing, and nothing happened for 2 hours. Nothing at all. I thought I could go write a book. I could do brain surgery. I get in my house. I go in my room. I'm right next door to my mother's room, and that's when it hit me. And I spent the next 4 hours laughing hysterically. And my mother's knocking on the door, going, "What is wrong with you? What are you laughing at? It's 4:30 in the morning. Just stop it." I couldn't. I couldn't. So the next day they said, "Listen, you're gonna have to look for another place to live because we don't know what's going on with you."
Wow.
Look, that was back in the '80s. All right, things were different back then.
Mm.
I doubt it
I
though. Kids,
mean,
kids are still doing things.
the
Well, at least
reason,
I didn't threaten my parents or try to say, "I'm going to burn the house down while you're sleeping," like
yeah,
some kids
right,
do.
Yeah.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's not that. It's just, I don't know like how I feel about my situation with the person that I'm with, but like at the same time, I gotta do what I gotta do to survive.
So I'm
You
assuming
know
she's
what I
not there with
mean?
you
Oh heck no.
right now. All right. She doesn't
Shit.
listen. She doesn't listen to the
Shit
stream,
no.
right? All right.
No, she knows how I feel. She knows
Oh, the,
like. See, I want kids, and she can't give me kids because she's fixed. And I mean, yes, she got fixed in before she met me,
they can
so she
undo that.
really
I heard,
wasn't.
though, right?
Yeah, for 10 grand. You got 10 grand to throw at that? I don't.
Me? Oh, what am I going to get out of it? Watch
I'm
another
just
kid?
saying. I'm
No, I
just
really wouldn't have 10 grand
saying.
for that. I would try to do it myself. I would try
I
to
don't
do it
want kids.
myself.
So.
I would
Don't
tell her to
get me wrong.
cough really hard. Well, you could do the instead of fish rescue, you could just do kid rescue and adopt a couple of them.
Fuck.
Yeah, I understand. I love my kids. Other people's kids kind of get on my nerves a little bit sometimes.
I mean, she's got 3 of her own kids. Her daughter's 18 and she's in college. She's going to college to be a psychologist so she can help people. Her other son is like, I think he's like 14 or something like that. You know, he's going through the whole puberty thing and finding out girls aren't gross anymore. You know what I mean?
He's getting
And,
he's getting to that age where he's going to get aggravated with mom's boyfriend.
no, he actually thinks I'm pretty cool.
Oh, good.
But
That's
her
important.
other son, he's Turkish. So he just got shipped out to Turkey to go see his other culture. You know what I mean? He's going out there for a year so he can be with his Turkish. Look, I don't know. She had hey, I love the kid. He's cool as heck. You know what I mean? But anyway,
Who are we to judge? It's not one you hear every day, though. You know.
Yeah, right.
Where's your kid? He's in Turkey. Oh, my kid's in chicken cutlet.
Yeah, he's in Turkey with his grandparents, chilling out there. The grandparents wanted him, so shipped him off to his dad's side of the family so he can go see what's going on out there.
You know how we are as Americans. We think it's just like a scene out of the Mummy over there. It's just the desert and just like one of those like a war movie. So who knows what it's really like? It's probably nice someplace over there.
Yeah, who knows? I'll never know because I'm not going over there.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I don't want to go anywhere.
I don't want to go
on a plane ever again if I don't have to. I've
Dude,
had it with planes.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of enjoyed flying when I was younger, going back and forth to Washington State every summer to go see my mom after school, and I used to
do the
spend
same
my
thing with my
summer.
grandparents. Yeah, they ship us off for the summer.
Yeah.
They would ship me to Florida to go see my grandparents.
Yeah, I got shipped to Washington State to see my mom.
God, Washington State. No, Washington State's nice. It's just not quite like Florida.
No,
at least I got shipped to a place with a pool and a beach. You know, they sent me to a nice place.
I like flying, but I don't like the stupid TSA security.
I do. When I do that, when I go to TSA, when I go to TSA, when they do that, I start moaning. I go, oh, thank you. And I push back, just to show them I'm into it,
I always tell them, I said, this must be the highlight of your day. You know what I mean? I say,
That's right. They love it. These weirdos. I don't understand why they search little kids and stuff. When have we ever had like a 9-year-old like Unabomber type person? I don't think that's ever happened. They search little kids and old ladies.
They've used kids for mules all the time, dude.
They're not even looking for that though. They're looking for bombs, I thought.
Yeah, well, that and people that want to like smuggle illegal contraband because they don't think their kid. Oh, it's just a kid. My kid's not going to get searched. Let me put.
They do that with the pregnant women too. The women pretend to be pregnant and they're muling cocaine across the border.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to give them an effort. I mean, that's some effort right there.
Mm-hmm.
Then she goes into the bathroom, starts snort up all the profit.
You're lucky. It went out. Derek's face was frozen so funny. I was going to pop it up on the screen. But no, yeah.
Now,
Oh,
where exactly do you live again? Like, where exactly? What part?
who me?
I'm in Mississippi.
Oh, yeah.
Both of you.
No, I'm in Delaware.
Yeah. But where in Delaware?
What do you
Like,
mean by the beaches?
yeah, all right. Well, yeah, you could be on the towards the inside, but Delaware's not that small.
Nah, I'm on the beaches, man. I'm like literally the beach is like a half hour from my house.
Yeah, see,
Or if I
that's
want
nice.
to go to like the little private beach, that's like 5 minutes from my house. You know what I mean? I'm surrounded by water.
Yeah, I usually
Surrounded by salt
if
water.
you miss one turn, in Jersey, you end up in Delaware.
Yeah. Oh, is that
It's happened
that's
to
where you're
me.
at, right? You're in Jersey, right?
No, I'm in Connecticut, but I go to New York and New Jersey all the time for work. New
Oh,
York, New
yeah.
Jersey, up to Boston. Farthest I go down is DC, and then otherwise we just hire people like in Florida to do stuff.
That's cool.
Hmm.
And you got to see, like I keep telling people, you got if you've never been to New York, but now when you go, if you've been there, wow, it's a ghost town. There's like 1/4 of the people there used to be.
Right.
People are just leaving in droves.
Well, yeah. And a lot of people were dying there, too.
Wow. Well, they do have that great governor. I tell you, that's a genius idea. Let's send all the sick patients to the nursing homes. That's a good idea. You know, if
Yeah,
you,
right.
that's what I would do. Right? Nursing homes. Where are the sick babies? Let's send them there too. Cuomo's an idiot. He's an idiot. His father was an idiot. His brother's an idiot. Just all three of them are idiots. They're
Yeah.
ruining New York City. That man in De Blasio might actually ruin New York City. It might never come back, ever.
Oh, yeah, he's an idiot.
Yeah, but nobody worries about the 900,000 or no, what is it, $9 million his wife stole or something like that. De Blasio's wife. The guy got married in Cuba. He got married in Cuba. I mean, that's a little extreme, you know.
It's just like, oh, it's just $9 million.
Yeah, well, it's either 9 or 900 million. I'm not sure. I think it might even be 900 million. It is New York. You know,
Who
you
knows?
go there, things are boarded up. Victoria's Secret's boarded up. All the head shops and all the stereo places are boarded up, and a lot of places are still open. But it's really weird. It's almost surreal. I was in a mall in Jersey doing a job at night. The whole mall, there might have been 2 people. We were just walking around the whole mall. It was like Dawn of the Dead, the movie, and I expected to see zombies coming out. It's so weird. And the malls in Jersey are really weird. I once got stuck in a catacomb. And I ended up going down into the basement, and I found out where all the heroin addicts were sleeping, and they were. I could tell because you could see all their setups, and it looked like they were throwing each other into the walls because you could see back. See, for a minute, I was gonna. It looks suspicious.
Hmm.
It looks suspicious, son. Is
Don't
that
it?
hydroponics?
Is that your hydroponic moss? Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
that'll grow in really nice though.
Yeah, well, I got another one in here already. I'll show you. I got a little something already going on in here. You know.
Now,
It's
what
all
room are
right.
you in now? Is it a bedroom? Are you in a basement? Are you in an attic? What part of the domicile are you in?
I'm in my room.
And is your
I have
room is your room on the same floor next to their rooms too?
Yeah, it's
Or
next. It's like right. Like my grandfather's room is right through this wall in front of me.
they can hear everything. They
Well,
might
yeah,
not be able to
it's
see, they
only
might not be able to walk, they might not be able to eat, but they can hear every freaking little noise you make. They got
Mm-hmm.
I know
it's
my
like
grandfather had the big Italian ears, so he was like he could hear everything. Like I could be in another state and he'd be like, "What are you doing? Quiet down."
Oh, yeah, I
Ooh,
remember I was living with my parents. My dad was a light sleeper, so pretty much,
it,
I could
There
do
you go.
anything to wake him up.
I made this one.
ooh.
It's already filled in. That
Oh,
one's
that's
filled
wow.
in.
Okay, good.
I just got done with that one right there, and then see, it's already taken off like on those rocks down there. That I put this one in here because I want to see how long it takes to carpet that. Eh,
What's your
just as like
substrate?
a let's go.
What's your
Eco
substrate?
complete.
That's what I thought.
Eco complete.
Do you add fertilizers or anything?
I won't for at least the first couple months because Eco complete is already fertilized.
Mm-hmm.
But I do use a small amount of Easy Green just
Everybody
to feed the
recommends
moths
that.
and everything like that. I just use like a little bit. I don't even use like the recommended 3 squirts for like the 10 squirts per gallon or 1 squirt per 10 gallons or whatever.
Smoke
But
them if you nicely got them. Okay.
I will. Don't worry. I just picked up a nice new piece from my local dispensary when I pick up my medical pot.
Yeah, it's everywhere
But
now. Oh, look at that.
yeah,
All right.
see.
I see it.
I trimmed that one back there. That's what I'm making the moss mats off of right now. But it'll grow back and look like that in no time.
And see, that doesn't even have a substrate. I'm so bad at plants. I'm so bad at plants.
See, look
So
at that.
bad.
That is just a stem that I planted in the ground, and look, it's already got roots growing off of it. It's got like little things growing off of it there.
I
That's
got
just
stuff
a
that
little.
looks like that. I have something that looks like that. Maybe with not the roots coming off of it, but the whole other dead part of it. Yeah, that's what I get.
And then look at that. That thing's growing up. It's getting ready to come out of the tank, bro.
What is that?
It's what this is all water wisteria. I got it float. Look, I got it floating in my breeder tanks here, growing, and
I
I got
tried
it
that.
floating in this. I got it
I
floating
tried
in this
that.
breeder tank right here. It's just growing off of a little. Look, this thing right here is just a little. Little coral life, little T8 bulb, giving it some T8 action. But
I got to try
you
it.
know,
I got to try it the right way.
oh
But I
look,
tried water wisteria. It was as
look at
successful as my
that!
marriage.
Look at that! He says hello.
Oh,
Folks,
yeah, that's grown
yes.
really tall, though. That looks nice in the background.
Yeah.
I got to figure that out.
Oh yeah, look, man, look,
Got
it's
one
getting
back
ready to come
there.
out of the. It's getting ready to come out of the
That is
water,
awesome.
dude.
That is awesome. I love that.
And this is all running off of a Fluval 70 on a 30-gallon tank.
Those are nice filters.
Yeah. It's as close to a canister filter as I'll get because I hear a lot of bad things about canister filters.
To be honest, I had 6 of them at one time, and I'm not a fan of them. Every time my power would go off, they would back flood, and they would just. And the way I think if you have a canister filter, you kind of let it sit there because you don't want to clean it because it's so disgusting, and you kind of figure it's a canister. You let it go too long, like an HOB, a sponge filter, boom, boom, you're done.
Well, the problem is canister filters is maintenance. You got to constantly keep up the maintenance, or else it's going to wear out.
And some of them, they just leak. They leak. You always got to change the seal, or I've had 2 of them backflow when the power went off during a storm, and I was at work, so I come home and there's 5, 6, 7 gallons of water on the floor. And besides the electricity,
this whole tank is running off of this right here.
Yeah, you got to be careful about which ones you get. Do your research.
That's what powers this tank right here. And it's pretty bright. That's like full capacity. I got it on max right now.
And those are what, 65K,
right? 65 or 7. I think it might be 65 though. I'm not too sure. It's like either 7 or 65.
I have about 7 million of those at work, It's one of the most popular LEDs we use. I have so many of those. I'm just gonna make my own light for that. Try to save
Yeah,
some
you
money.
could do that. Yeah.
There's
You
the
can go to
power strip.
You can go to rapidled.com. And then look, this is what I make my lids out
Oh,
of right here.
I get
It's
industrial
so easy to
LEDs for
cut.
work. Yeah, that stuff's
Look,
good.
this stuff right here, dude. Oh,
Mhm.
don't freeze. Come on, don't freeze me. Don't freeze me.
Now you froze
Am I
this time.
frozen?
I froze last time.
Am I frozen? Oh, no, I'm back. No,
Now I'm checking out
I'm
what's
back.
in your
Am I
drawer.
back? It's moss mats.
It's so romantic.
A bunch of moss accessories. Come on.
Looks like there's a fire extinguisher in there.
No, that's the old Folgers can that I cleaned out to put my untrimmed pieces in, so I know which ones I have to trim the
So
whatchamajigsaw.
You're pretty organized there. There you are. You're pretty organized.
You don't want to see the rest of my room. It looks like a freaking grenade exploded in here.
I try to be organized, and then it fails.
I just try to keep my my fish stuff somewhat organized.
Yeah, I have to keep it away from the dog, so that's what keeps me organized with it. I have to keep everything up on shelves because for some reason he thinks he likes fish food.
But yeah, this stuff right here, dude. That stuff.
Yeah.
This stuff makes awesome lids, man.
What do you cut it with?
A pair of scissors.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
God, I would just take
Or
that
if you
to
want
work
to
and
get,
throw it on a table saw.
yeah, I was gonna say you can throw it on the table saw. You can clamp it down and use the old box knife. You know what I mean? I just use a big industrial pair of scissors.
And once you
And
get into
cut it,
corrugation,
dude.
it's not too bad. It's
Yeah.
cutting it the other way that's a pain in the butt.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
heck yeah, dude.
Now you need
It
a
is
saw
a
for it.
pain in the.
Oh,
Yeah,
another
then I
thing
just
with
make a lid like. I make my lid just like that. Put my feeder hole / finger hole in it. And then
during your tank.
it fits right. Bam.
I gotta get
Just
a
like
sheet of
that.
that. I got two
And
tops
then
I need
look,
to
it looks
replace.
like
Yeah, I
a
need to
water
get a
hole in
sheet.
my tank.
Make
But
myself
look,
a
it
new
still lets
lid.
that much light through. Like it doesn't stop the light penetration for nothing. But look at that stuff, dude. That stuff suctions clean. Like look at this one. Look at that suction cup right there. And look at these, dude. Those are fresh, nice and
Mm-hmm.
crisp.
I need to buy some of those
Look
suction
at
cups.
that. Look at that. $7 on Amazon. You get a bag of 20 with 40 zip ties. And then see, look, these little things right here, these are the ends that I don't use. So I want to take one long ways and like run it across the top here, you know what I mean? On the other side with like maybe 2 zip ties, and then layer this whole thing in moss and then let it weep down. Because when this moss grows, like if I were to let that go, it weeps. It looks like a weeping willow when it comes out. So if I use this little piece right here, I'm thinking that maybe like it'll grow down like the whole backdrop of the tank. I'm gonna put it in the back or something and see if it'll grow down, like let it come down the back. I don't know. I'm just gonna play with my moss, you know? See what happens. Just playing.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
here, you
all
want to see
do.
what's in my drawer? Here you go. This is what's in my drawer. I found these in the trash, brand new, in the
What?
I found them brand new in the
Like these
package.
algae wafers.
These are the
Interesting.
Fluval Planet. I mean,
Oh, my goodness.
You found those? You found those? Really?
I go dumpster diving in PetSmart and Petco's dumpsters, man. I find all kinds of stuff.
That is such a smart idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Most of my cats, my tanks, they just drink out of the toilet. Oh,
Yeah, man. All right, bam. Now you guys get to look at my ugly mug for a minute. Oh,
Another thing with those canister filters, when you have like 20, 30 tanks, you can't run 30 friggin' canister filters. The lights in the house won't even go on. It's just too much. You got to start thinking sponge filters, HOB.
oh, yeah. If you got tons of tanks, and the canister filter's not the way to go.
Yeah, no way. It's too much. I mean, yeah, it would look nice on every one, like Joey's DIY setup where everything's plumbed in, you don't see anything. It looks beautiful, but I
yeah.
I can't do that. It's too
That's
much.
what happens when YouTube loves you and you make a lot of money, though, and you get sponsored.
He deserves it, though. He
Yeah,
deserves
he deserves it, though.
it.
Yeah.
He definitely deserves it. The dude put in a lot of work for a lot of years and no one gave a crap.
Here you go, Derek. That is the serial number for these. If it comes in, if you want it.
Yeah, cool. I'm pretty sure I could just type it in on Amazon and find it.
Yeah. But, no.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, man.
If you're gonna do a rack of tank, you need like sponge filters.
That was all the moss. Your cat eats algae wafers? I'll see if my dog likes algae wafers.
Mine does. Mine does. Mine loves it. Anything. He doesn't care.
I wish I could show you guys. Wait,
fish.
I don't know if my stuff's set for over 18, but can I show what I got at my medical place? It's pretty nifty, dude. I like it.
Yeah, I'll look. I'm a grown up.
Look,
I'm a grown up allegedly.
I'm not trying to offend anybody, but I got this at my
Dude, that's medicinal. That's
it's
you like
medicinal.
show me your insulin works. It's fine. You know.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Well,
look, it's flexible.
Hmm.
Oh, I like that.
and look right here. This piece right here, if I fold it down a little bit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That pops out. And then look.
I have a pipe that's kind of like that. It's made out of the same because the
You
glass
haven't
pipe
seen the
they
best
drop them, they
part.
break all the time.
You see this right here? See the bottom?
Yeah.
All right, well.
Oh, it's just a little stash area, right? Yeah. Of course. Look, of course, people who indulge are going to have the most creative things, brother. We get in that mindset and we're like, what can we invent now? You know, nobody that was straight invented that. A couple hits first and said, ooh, let's make it out of rubber, So I'm tired of dropping them on the ground. The stupid plastic. Nasty. That's one thing, though, is the water. The water, the smell of that kind of water is just foul if you get it in your carpet or anything.
Look at the THC percentage on this. Where is it? Right there. It's 31%.
Mm-hmm.
It won't focus.
No, it never does on small stuff. Yeah, my buddy gets it in Connecticut the same way. You go right in, and they do deals too. There's like end of the month deals or something like that because everybody's. I think they're only allowed like 2.5 ounces a month in Connecticut, something like that. I think you think you're allowed 2.5 ounces a month in Connecticut. If you blow through it real quick, trying to hook your friends up.
Nah, I get 3 ounces a month.
See, no, it's 2.5 here. Look at that is some nice oregano.
It won't even show up, dude. You can't even see the trichomes that are like glistening on this,
I
man.
can
I
smell
hate
it
that.
though. I can smell it right through the screen.
Yeah, I wish we had smell-o-vision.
The Cheech and Chong movies would have been even better.
Some good oregano. That's good.
Yeah, greater.
Yeah.
That is some nice oregano. Or
Thanks.
parsley. Or parsley, either one. Hmm.
But yeah,
Keep getting those
I
notifications.
I got it for PTSD because my father died in my arms. My grandmother died right in front of me as I was like holding on to her foot. She
Dude, way
like
to get
took
real
her last.
serious on us all of a sudden. Holy Jesus. I
Yeah,
wasn't
dude.
expecting
Like
that one.
she took her last breath of air, like sat up in the bed, looked me straight in the face, and then like laid down, and that was it.
Wow.
And my dad had cancer, and I was next to kin for him, and I had to be the one to like make that decision to take him off of life support and all that, uh, which was pretty tough on me. And
Wow.
then like when it came
Yes.
down to the come down, I had to sign the papers to take him off of life support because he just wasn't making it. They were talking about cutting into his throat and putting a trach in him and putting him in a nursing home and all that type of stuff. And he told me, he was like, look, if I go in here and I don't come out of it, because they did brain surgery on him. They cut his head open, went inside of his brain. Like when I showed up, he had all these wires coming off of his head, monitoring his brain waves and everything like that. And he kept having seizures while he was in his coma and everything. So like each seizure he had, I knew that was like less of a chance of him coming back.
Mm-hmm.
And then finally he woke up and he's just looking at us. And he's like, where am I? Like, doesn't even know what's going on. And he's trying to talk, but he's got a tube going down his throat that keeps inflating his lungs for him. And he's just like looking at me and he's like trying to talk to me and he can't talk, you know? And he told me before he went, he's like, look, if I can't make it and they're just using me as a guinea pig, let me go. So I had a big talk with the family. I said, look, I looked at the doctor. I talked to the doctor. I said, quit sugarcoating shit, man. I said, what are his chances, I said, what's up? And he's like, well, for real, the life support is the only thing keeping him alive. That's the only thing that keeps inflating his lungs so he can breathe and everything like that. And so I was like, all right, take him off life support. So I played Freebird. I turned on the TV. I put on Freebird by Leonard Skinner. I turned it up real loud, and I let him and I sat there and watched him overdose my dad on morphine, and I held his hand the whole time.
Yeah, I've seen, we had to do the same. We had to do the same thing with my mother, except she was she was brain dead in a coma. So we had to do the same. Yeah. How old were you at the time?
I was 27 or 26. I'm 30 now.
Mm.
And my grandmother passed away when I was like in my early 20s, and my mom passed away when I was like in my mid 20s.
Yeah, I don't have any of mine left either. All mine are gone too. The only one I got left is my sister. I got my sister, but my mom's gone, my dad's gone, my grandparents are all gone.
And then I spent the rest of my 20s in jail. I turned 30 in jail.
What'd you do? I gotta know, what'd you do?
Methamphetamines.
Selling them or making them or just having them?
Doing them, selling them.
Oh, you Breaking Bad?
I wasn't making them, but I
No.
was selling them. I just got, after my parents died, dude, I had a real bad trip with heroin. I went off the rails, cooking cocaine and making crack and smoking crack, snorting coke and smoking methamphetamines. I'd smoke a gram of meth in one night and be up for like close to a month, if not more.
Holy gee. See, I'll be honest, I've never done coke. I've never done meth. I've never done any other than what you just showed us and the hallucinogen side of it, you know.
Oh,
But
I've
other
done
than
my
that,
fair share of acid, dude. I'd take like 3 or 4 acid strips, blotter
yeah,
strips, and just stick them under my tongue. And
that's just a good
12,
time though. Look,
12
brother,
hours later,
that's a
that's
good
just a
time.
good time.
That's a good time, right? That's not no
That
the other stuff is where you're feeling bad and you want to hurt yourself.
night,
I used to drink too much for that. I used to when I was like after my father died, I just drank way. But there's too much. There's too much. Like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
like everything in moderation. I guess except for meth. I don't think there is any moderation when you do meth. I've heard about it. I've never done it. But I've heard about it. The closest we
I
used
don't.
to get to was the fake dust they used to go around with. Used to be on the mint leaves,
Yeah,
whatever. I
I
think
got
it
a
was just for
year. I got like a year and a half, close to 2 years of sobriety under my belt.
nice.
You know, besides the medicinal that I use,
Mm.
but
That is a completely different animal. It's a
yeah,
completely different animal. Look at me. I first time I was 15 at work. Guy passed the doobie over. I've never done coke. I've never done meth. I've never done, you know, because I watched my dad. My dad really liked coke. Oh boy, my dad couldn't get enough of it. He loved it. He loved it more than anything.
that
And
is where my addiction stems from. My parents were addicts. So
mm-hmm.
I was born with the addictive personality.
I 100%, dude. I'm the same exact person.
So I will battle this for the rest of my life. And I found fish tanks. And that is my
100%.
hobby now. That
That's what
is
I
my
tell.
hobby.
I say
That is what.
if I didn't do these fish things that you all think I'm crazy for, I would be in so much trouble doing other stupid things. I don't want to
Yep.
do it. I don't want to do it. Especially nowadays, dude. It's too dangerous even to just do stuff. Like, you know, it used to be you used to go out, get your thing, go back to the house, you'd be done. Now they're trying to rob you while you're out there. Worse than it was. I mean, well, I remember back in the 80s in New York City, it was really bad. The late, it was really bad. You didn't want to go certain places because you wouldn't be coming back out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like that in Philly around here. I remember I used to travel to Philly every weekend. Just about either every weekend or every other weekend. We were traveling to Philadelphia just to pick up because you can get whatever you want in Philly, you know what I mean? And I'd go up there, pick up 2 ounces of meth, and I would do that faithfully. And I just got caught coming back with it, man. And it was all over from there.
Mm. Yeah. Hey, that's a bigger deal. Like if you just came back with a bag of smoke, you know, get a
Shit,
nice
nobody's
little
gonna
slap
bat
on
an
the wrist.
eyelash at me, you
Yeah, you
know?
get a nice little slap on the wrist, but you know, when you go up there. Well, that must have been real fun.
Yeah.
Mm.
I did a year in jail.
Jail or
Came
prison?
out. I was in prison, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see,
And
prison is
then
different than jail. A
I
lot
got
of
a
people don't
year of
understand. Like
I got a
jail's
year of
jail.
that, and then I got out and I'm on a year of probation. I'm just now finishing up my year of probation. I got like 2 or 3 months left. And then,
You got to give them the test. You got to
oh
go in and
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I handed.
I pee dirty every week, but you
Oh,
know,
yeah, but that one doesn't count.
yeah, this
That one
one
doesn't.
doesn't count. You
Yeah,
know,
not anymore. It used to though.
Oh, dude, it
Can't
used
believe
to, man.
they would throw people in jail for that. You know? Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Mhm.
I don't know if chat's broken. Is anybody typing in chat? The last thing I see is Foxy saying her cat eats algae wafers.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's the last thing I see too.
That's the
Oh,
last
okay.
thing I've seen.
Maybe they
Somebody
just go.
say,
They bailed on her. 'Cause they know what we're
yeah,
talking
Yeah.
about.
somebody
Because
say,
Calling the DEA.
hey.
They're calling the
Somebody say,
DEA. You better check this guy
hey.
out.
Who's here? Is anybody still here?
Hmm.
I'm just watching what you're doing with your knife. But I'm curious.
Cleaning.
I'm the curious type.
I'm
Yeah,
cleaning.
I figured it out. What is your? Oh, that's a question. Do you get? Does Grandpa ask you what the funny smell is?
He knows. He knows I'm medically prescribed it. He understands.
Yeah, see that's the whole difference.
He doesn't
Sting.
particularly like it.
Fox
So
still
like
here.
hey, during the daytime, I'll go out on the back porch or I'll go outside. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But I can't set the threshold after 10 o'clock.
I
There's
try to
a
do the same thing. I try to, if God forbid, I try to go outside if I can, especially if it's nice out. Try to go in the
night.
backyard, whatever.
Right.
Tell me, say goodnight.
I did. I told him good night.
You're
Said good
posing
night.
again. Look at you.
Oh.
You're posing. You look like a DJ.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, you got to go give him a hug and a kiss. It's your grandparents. It's honored you.
Nah, he don't
Well,
do that. He don't even tell me he loves
here
me.
from Tonytown, York.
Cody?
Grandpas don't do
Ah.
that. Old school
Yeah.
grandpas don't do that. That makes them soft.
Yeah, he don't hug me, man. He don't kiss none of that, man.
They wait till one of you is dying and then they say it to you, so it has a real impact on you. You know,
Mm.
Yeah, right. They
I've
speak
always
that
loved you.
truthful stuff at the
I've
end.
always loved you. You son of a bitch. 40 years you could have told me. You wait till this moment? Great.
You wait till I'm dead.
Coney
Dude.
Island. I did a signing. I did the when they made the movie He Got Game, the Spike Lee movie with Denzel Washington and Ray Allen. I redid the Nathan's hot dogs at Coney Island for that movie.
Hey,
Wow.
are your signs like inert? Can I put it in my fish tank?
Depends on what kind.
I
Depends on what
want
kind.
I want a nice fucking fish background that I can cover my tank with.
But you do it. You do the fake stone and you carve the letters right into the stone. You have the letters sticking out and you make the rest look like rock. Something like
You
that.
just paint on the back of the tank.
It's like a polyurethane. I could just make a print for you that you could put on the back of the tank.
Yeah,
Print it
like a
on
bunch.
vinyl.
See,
You put it on the back.
let me find it. Oh, where's it
You're
at?
gonna get in
Right.
trouble. You can't use that name anymore. Yes, that is a. What are you gonna do with that?
I paint the back of my fish tanks with it. That's what all my fish tank.
Does it
My
peel off like in one
yes,
sheet? Yeah, that's what I
yep.
thought.
Like when I'm done with it, I just rub my fingers around the edges, get it all broken up off the edge,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll
Around
just
here, they're okay
pull it
working.
off. Just lost my brother after being in prison for 3 years to an overdose in August. Was only out for 3 weeks.
That is
I
terrible.
lost one of my good friends that I met in jail. He got out. I think he lasted about 3 weeks, maybe a little bit longer. And he overdosed in his room. His parents found him.
That happens so much. It's like
Dude,
what do they expect people to do? You've been locked away for all this time. It's like when they tell the Amish kids that they can go have 1 year to not be Amish and go do whatever they want, and then they come
I'm
back if
sorry
they
to hear
want
that,
to.
Lisa.
Those kids party like we never even thought because their whole life they've been kept from doing it. You take a guy like my dad, an addict. keep them away from something for how long? It's like keep me away from food. And when I see food, I'm going to go absolutely and overeat and outdo myself. What do you want?
Mm-hmm. Basically.
Ah, we
Like,
really do. We really do have a problem with how we treat the whole drug culture in this country. The way
Mm-hmm.
the way the way we smuggle them in with the CIA, and then we punish people for having them, but only certain people. Like I know people doing more time for a couple dime bags than people that are molesters. It's because of
right.
the arcane laws. It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
Yep. I know exactly what you mean.
Everything. I think pretty much everything should be legal unless people do it. You
Now,
take
see,
that little mystery away
some
from it.
states,
Have Foxy. They need
some
help with
states.
addiction. Jail.
Yeah, see, I got thrown in jail for my addiction. I got put through a prison system addiction help thing.
That is so ridiculous. It is so ridiculous. You take people for non-violent crimes and you put them in with all the other people. What do you really think they're going to learn something? Most people when they're in there, or are they going to come out and have learned all the wrong things? It's
Yeah.
ridiculous. Hold on.
Hmm.
But yeah, like in my jail, they'll force you to go to school. They will, because of the virus, he didn't get halfway house, nothing, just start out like nothing. And they're doing that now. That's a big thing in my area, like with the halfway houses when you get out of jail and everything like that. They're not taking anybody now because of the whole COVID thing. Like, no, you can't come here, just sink or swim, buddy. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
think that's really, really, really messed up. Like, I don't know, man. Like the first day I got out, I hit a meeting. I did the whole like 90 meetings in 90 days thing, and I just got real big into the rooms and stuff. And then like my work schedule now just doesn't permit it and everything like that. So I'm always working. And here, I think coming up next week or the week after that, I'm going to be working some overtime, working double shifts, so I can get them $1,000 paychecks, so I can get up out of here a little bit quicker.
Love that overtime. Love overtime, my
See,
friend. That's what's
and
killed me this whole lockdown. The overtime, it's killing me.
they
I
just
need my
Mm-hmm.
give it to us at work, dude. Because I work in one of them big like I work in like a big factory. You know what I mean? This factory runs 24 hours. I work in
Mhm.
the poultry plant, and in my position, I work in the freezers all day. I'm wearing coveralls. You know what I mean? I'm always sweating, so I'm sweating. I'm getting hot.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm getting cold during the downtime. So now I'm battling like head colds all the time until I get conditioned to it and everything. And then like I'm on top of that, I'm lifting like 50-pound boxes all day. Some of them are 40 pounds, some of them weigh next to nothing, and those get on my nerves. But the 40 and 50-pound box, because like typically we're lifting 40, 50-pound boxes all day, and maybe out of like the 7 or 6 lines that we're doing, one of those lines will have like a little box that weighs next to nothing, you know? But I'm taking like boxes of chicken all day. I work in the poultry plant. I'm taking boxes of chicken. I'm shipping to Walmart. I'm shipping to all the big stores, you know what I mean, across the world. We're just shipping out
It's
chicken,
all frozen.
you know?
What do they render it
All
there? Rendering
Oh,
plant or
dude, they kill the chickens there. They defeather the chickens there. Like from the bird living to dying to being chopped into all the different pieces of chicken that you can get. That's what this plant does. And
ooh,
what they
stainless steel.
do what they do is they use water. They use a high pressure water jet, and that's how
What?
they cut they cut the heads off of the chickens with water. Like
We
a really
Yeah, I know. We use the water jet to cut metal letters. We punch through metal with a water jet, and
yeah.
but I didn't
Yeah.
know that's how they killed the chickens. I,
That's
I,
interesting.
I guess it's humane and like it's so quick and it almost cauterizes it. I guess you
I
know.
never underestimate the power of flowing water.
No. Look at the Grand Canyon.
Yeah.
It's
Exactly.
the water does a lot of things. I
Water
saw a guy
does.
once. I saw a guy who was the video. I don't know if you guys saw it. He was a veteran and he was serving over in Iraq. And his 300-gallon or 400-gallon fish tank exploded, and he had caught it on his security camera as it happened. It blew the couch right in through the sheetrock into the wall. There was so much pressure. The guy had all these beautiful fish. Just you could see it on the security camera, just swimming around on the floor. The whole tank blew open. Water could devastate. 300 gallons, 400 gallons of water. I had a 5-gallon break once, and I was like, "That's a lot of water. That's like a
That is.
whole big bucket of water just on your floor."
Knock on wood.
Knock on glass.
Yeah, I have not had the
Don't knock on the glass.
go
I
through
hate when
that.
they tap on the glass. I hate when people come over and they tap on the glass. It's like, will you stop it? Who told you to tap on the glass?
Right?
You know, do you like
Yeah.
it? I feel like tapping on their forehead when they do that.
That's the first thing I told my girl. I said, you can look in the fish tank, but do not touch the fucking glass.
Yeah, just they do it. I see the people in the you go to the local fish store and you see the newbies coming in and they're now look, little kids, I understand the little kids got to be told, but a grown adult, they're walking around tapping the tanks, dong, 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 dong. They see the fish bouncing off the walls and they're like, it's like, what's wrong with you? That's why I want to wait till they get in their car right before they're supposed to drive away and just dive on the windshield and scare the living crap out of them. So how do you
What are
like
you
it?
doing in there? No,
Mm-hmm.
that
Stupid.
reminds me of the movie Male Deuce Bigelow, Male Gigolo, the dude that's got the he's got that lionfish and he goes up
Oh,
to the glass and he's like,
Oh,
"Hey,
that's
fishy,
the
fishy,
worst.
fishy, fishy, fishy."
that is one of my favorite friggin' movies. I got to be honest. Deuce Bigelow, I love it. Then the blind girl hits the button and kills it in the blender.
Yeah, dude.
That's
And then
a
she serves it to him. Look, and then she serves it to them all, and
It's a little
they're all
spicy.
drinking. They're all drinking.
I thought it was a Bloody Mary. And then he would have that girl. I need a couple feeder fish.
Yeah, get the
She would
ones
take-
all the way down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Get the ones all the way down at the bottom. I like those ones.
Yeah, I am.
Exactly.
My next house, I
And
am
then
not
he's like
having
this
carpet
the whole
at all.
time. He's like,
Carpet
yeah, I
what-
want the ones all the way at the bottom. He's like,
Peter doesn't like animals. Peter, I don't think Peter really likes animals. They don't like us more because they don't really. They're like 99% kill, aren't they? Peter with their dogs, they
Yeah.
just kill the
Well,
dog.
it's people eating tasty animals.
Listen, if God didn't
Or
want us
it's
to eat meat,
something
He
with
wouldn't have made it so
puffer
damn
fish,
tasty.
too.
Okay, he'd have made
There's something with.
he'd have made a chicken taste like kale if he didn't want us to eat it. All right,
Oh, come on, man. All right, hold on.
Roxanne, you had a 55-gallon bust. Oh my, in an apartment.
Yeah, dude. She had her
Wow,
55 bust, bro.
Yeah.
that
On
scares the living shit out of me. And I'm in the basement. It scares me because I do have a shop vac. I bought a shop vac, the wet dry vac. So whenever I do have a water spill, I can suck it up real quick, like it's almost like shampooing the carpet, but with fishy water.
Mm.
Dude, this 30-gallon that I
Oh.
got it for free. Okay? All my
Mhm.
fish tanks I've gotten for free. You look this fish tank up, it's a $400 fish tank.
Who do you get some deals? I got a 65 square for $20. Basically brand new
This
from the
thing's
guy.
made by Oceanic.
Oh, those are good.
I got an
Those are
Oceanic for
They have the good
free,
glass too. They use the good glass too, from what I heard.
Oh
If
yeah.
and
you
you can't find them.
if you look around though, if you look around, you find people that are always getting. They just want you to get it out of their house. Just
I'm
get it out of
sending
my
my
house.
girl. I'm sending my girl 15 miles after work tomorrow to go pick me up another free fish tank with a bunch of accessories with it that go
That's
to
how,
like the
that's how
same
so many
lady
horror
that gave
movies
me
start.
this 30-gallon. She was cleaning out her shed and she found the rest of the accessories that she had for the 30-gallon.
Mm-hmm.
And then she found another tank while she was cleaning out. She was like, "Look, you can have this one too.
Yeah,
Just come
that's
pick
what they
up the
do.
stuff. I don't want it anymore."
They don't
Some
want it.
people just want to get rid of it, and other people want to charge you what they paid for it or
Yep.
And
more.
then the 55 that I got, I paid nothing for that. And then I just got a really nice tank stand for that for nothing. It's like a big old school like desk. It's like
I
huge,
rented
dude. Like it's the old. It got
267-year-old
like
farmhouse. The
stained
floor
glass.
was, thank God for renters insurance.
I think I only have two
Oh
real
man.
stands. I only have two real stands. Everything else is like just started screwing wood into the wall and building stands off the wall, and I
Like
didn't
this
put in my
one,
fish room. So I had a
dude.
tank, and then I put another one, and then I put another one, and now there's 25 or something down there with all the weird
This
animals.
30-gallon cube that I got came with it was like a big nightstand or something like that, but it fits the whole tank on it nice. And then it's got
Mhm.
that big drawer, and then under the drawer, it's got a really deep open cubby that like goes back forever. That I just store
Mm-hmm.
like my fish food and my meds in down there. You know what I mean? I just stick all my meds and fish food in there. Yeah, thank God for renter's insurance.
267-year-old farmhouse.
Hmm.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
It
Thank
must be
God for
drafty in
insurance.
the winter though. I mean, my thing's what it was built in the 50s, and the wind comes through the windows in the winter like there's not even there.
Yeah. The next house I get has carpet in it. I'm ripping it up and replacing it.
I want to get that. They got that new the new Pergo floor. It's waterproof. It's like the fake wood floors, but it's waterproof now. You just
Yeah.
click them all together and lay them down. It's easy to
Mm-hmm.
do, and you could flood the living crap out of it. I mean, it doesn't make a difference. Carpet
Like,
carpet starts to gross you out after a little while. If you've had carpet for more than a year, there's only God only knows what's in
What
there.
you can do. So much vacuuming that you can do.
Exactly, and it gets down into that matting and the padding underneath. Because every time you pull the old carpet up, I don't care how many times you vacuum, there's a mountain of dust, and I think it's mostly human skin too, is what the dust in our house is, which is
Human
wonderful.
skin, dandruff,
I
if you have
built
fat.
this stand.
Yeah,
Look, I built
yeah.
that
There you go.
stand,
That's what I do. I just paint them stupid black afterward. 100%.
and that's what holds my two. Look, I use the plastic. I don't know what the heck it's called, but it's like a big thick sheet of plastic. I use that on top to seal it off, and then that's
Hmm.
it.
And now, see, you have room underneath for another tank, maybe a 5 gallon or something could fit underneath right in there.
That's what
Yeah,
these
like a
are. These
5
are two
long.
5 gallons.
Do they make a 5 long? That'd be an interesting
I
thing.
don't know.
I like those new
But these are
lowboy tanks they're making.
I want to get
yeah.
a
I
boy.
want a 50. I want a 50 low boy, man.
Those are
But yeah, these are
nice.
5 gallons.
I've always wanted to do like a
Yeah.
low boy, like Pleco tank.
Ah, something like that, or I wish I could afford rays. I wish I could afford a big one
Look.
and have some rays in there. I
And
love
then
the way
look,
rays are, but my local
right
fish
here,
store.
look.
Yeah, that's nice. Those are good.
No, look.
Those are quality tanks. One of my
Yeah.
local fish stores just put out a video saying he has a baby arapaima in stock. Trust me, it's all I can do. I'm trying to think how long can I have this fish before I have to give it away? Because it's going to be 6, 7 feet with a baby arapaima about 3 inches. Oh, I was really tempted to go there. It's the store in Greenwich. That Greenwich is the like the
Right.
Beverly Hills of Connecticut. Buster, you're a little bit of a pain in the butt. You know that? Yeah, the bathroom must be freezing. What kind of cigarettes you smoke? Okay. Yeah, I quit a long time ago. Well, at least cigarettes. Thank God.
I mean, I'm trying. I got this.
Lollipops. A big bag of them stupid dumb lollipops. And every time you want to think, you put it in your mouth. You just bit me, you asshole. He's so aggressive with this ball in his mouth. He's got a really strong jaw. All right, Buster, please stop.
I want to get a nice piece of like focal point wood for that 30-gallon. Like a piece of driftwood or a piece of like Mopani or something like that.
Oh, I have one little piece of that.
And I just want to cover it in this moss.
You can't go around there and look for it. You don't, because we do have some rivers like the Ripperwalm River, the Connecticut River. I can go up there and look, because that stuff in the store is freaking really expensive for a big piece of wood.
I mean, I could do that. Like, I could take a boat out and go look around like the ponds around me, or I could take a kayak out around my freshwater ponds and like use the
Yeah, like a
oar
river.
and beat
Yeah,
around
like one
down
of them
there
little, like
until
we had the Ripperwalm River that basically goes in the back of. It gets real small in certain areas. It goes in the back of people's yards and goes through. And you just go along the shore on that, and you just got to go in with like rubber boots, and you can grab so much stuff
right.
sitting there.
Or I just go through there with like a PVC pipe and just use the PVC and like tap the bottom. You know what I mean?
Once you do it, no one's gonna see it. Once you plane on top of it, you're not gonna see it anyway.
Right. But that's what I want to do. I want to cover a nice big focal point in there with like with all the moss.
Yes, tank Tetris. That's a good name for it. 100%. Look, anywhere there's room for a tank, you know, you got to put a tank there. It's see, but now because you're thinking
Man,
about moving, you got to
Veneta
wait.
Direct is dirt cheap.
To write that down.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Gotta make a note. Gotta make a note. No, things like up here next to the city, things like wood, rocks, the little decorations, they're way more expensive than I see them other parts of the, when I travel. You should see the prices of the fish in Greenwich. Whew. They're up there. I mean, they have great quality fish, but my God, I can
But
get it for price.
I had this idea with my 5 gallons. I want to take.
Yeah, I'm back.
I want to take these and I want to cut a little piece or something like that that'll cover like the whole top of the tank or something like that. And I'll put suction cups on the side of it. And I'll plant it upside down so the moss, when it grows off of it, it just words. You know what I mean?
Is it going to do that though?
Yeah. The moss
It'll
that I
grow
have,
down. It's not going to try to go up towards the light.
the moss that I have grows downwards. That's how it naturally grows. It grows downwards. It grows
Okay.
like it weeps.
I did not
It
know
weeps.
that. I
Yeah, the
did not
moss
know
I
that.
have weeps. So I want to turn it upside down.
What are you doing to this
And
moss to make it cry? Are you being mean to the moss?
yeah.
Did you make fun of the way it was dressed?
But I want to take a small section of it, and then I'll cut like a little square out so I can throw food in it.
Mm-hmm.
So like all the little babies that are living up in there when my endlers have babies, and all the little babies that go up in there to stay safe
Oh, that would be
can
cool.
come out of
That would
they
be
can
cool.
come out of the woodworks, and they can eat and feel safe. You know what I mean? Um,
I wanted to try a back wall with that.
Yeah.
I wanted to try the whole back wall. But I do
but
like,
I just
I saw somebody had I forgot whose tank. It looked like a big giant rock, but it looked like it was coming down from the top of the tank, almost like the rock was stuck to the top of the tank. It looked, in the way the fish were swimming underneath it, it looked amazing. We don't do enough with the tops of our tanks. Like, we have all the decorations at the bottom, and everything comes up about, and then the top of the tank is just my arowana swimming around. There's nothing, And I tried those, the avatar, those rocks with the plastic rocks with the moss, but those suction cups. It's those stupid suction cups. Every day you come home and the stupid rocks floating around on the top of the water. You got to reach in there, move the gravel, put the stupid suction cup down again. The fish goes and bothers it. It just, I eventually just took them all out and said, forget this. It looks nice. It looks nice, but it's annoying. But I do like the look of something coming down into the tank. Some people do that with the wood too. They make it look like it's the root system coming down into the tank
Mm-hmm.
instead of us always going upward. We'd have it come down.
I don't think I'm gonna have a problem with these, dude.
Do you put
These
those on
suck
your
getting
nipples later?
really good.
They got those nice little hooks too, so you can give them a nice little tugging. You can give them a nice little tugging. Floating islands. That sounds good.
Yeah.
But that sounds like you did it the real way, though.
I mean, I
What is frog bit?
could, dude. Frog bit's the shit. Forget you, Foxy. I'll get my frog bit eventually.
I don't
But
know. I
anyway,
listen. I probably know what it is. I just might not know what you youngsters call it these days.
but I can take this and
Mm-hmm.
cut like big sections out of it, and then suction cup it in my tank so I can contain my floating plants. But I think I'm just gonna play with the moss that I have, man, and I'm gonna get moss to grow down so that so my babies can hide in it. I'm gonna try that in my That's what I'm gonna change my. That shh, I'll make a video.
That's what I was thinking. I want to see that. You know, I want to see how it works. Because
I'll
if it
make a
works, I'm
video.
going to copy it. I'm going to copy it and try it. If it
Yeah.
doesn't work, then I'm just going to be like, I'm not going to. We'll be like, okay, because I'm terrible. Like I said, I killed duckweed. I killed duckweed. It just died. Yeah, it just died. And the frogs are still alive. The frogs are loving it. I had a 20 long I was going to make a planet tank out of, but I ended up grabbing duckweed with frogs, and now I feel bad because I got the frogs. And I don't know if I can put them back now. Is the weather changed too much? Or did I throw them off now so they're not going to hibernate? They're going to freeze to death? Now I'm worried about these frogs like they're my children. They don't croak.
Frogs
They
are
don't croak.
cool.
They don't make any noises, so I'm okay with them.
My tree frog makes noises. He chirps at night. Like his
Yeah,
neck will like.
that I don't want. I don't
Mm.
want that. I don't want that.
It's funny, dude. It's so cool to watch, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like I got videos on my past streams where I'm like holding them on my finger, or like I'm feeding them isopods out of my fingers and shit like that. Like I'll throw the ice.
Mm-hmm. No, I can't do the noise. I can't do the look. There he is again. Now he looks like a magician or something, casting a spell. I didn't want the frogs. I don't know what to do with them now, though. Like
Are we
now
back?
I'm stuck with the frogs. There you go. It's like a time warp.
I don't know. I don't know what to
Time
do with
War.
them.
Are we
And
back?
they're not even like African dwarf frogs. They're just pond. They're just, I don't know what they are. They're frogs that came out of a stupid pond. I don't know what they are. I know they eat
Dude,
what I feed them.
I'm telling you
Oh,
what.
okay, frogs. I don't know.
If you get them big enough, they will eat birds. I'm telling you, they'll eat birds, dude.
Dude, listen. It's it is
Mm-mm.
as wonderful as that sounds. I really don't want to watch my frog eat a bird. I'm gonna feel really bad for that bird, man. I'll get him some Kentucky Fried Chicken. We'll cut out the middleman. All right? No, I don't. I don't want to watch my dog eat a cat. I'm not into that stuff.
I don't want to see a dog
Dude,
eat any cats.
my ex-girlfriend, her stepdad had a pond out back, and it housed like bullfrogs, like you know what I mean, the water frogs or whatever.
That's what these are. I think they're just babies.
Dude,
When I had them, they had the tails.
and
Oh, well, keep
they got
raising them and have some frog legs
huge,
then.
dude. And he said he would like sit and watch out his window. Dude, these frogs will eat birds.
You know, no, that's enough. Yeah, no, they get big too. I'm just afraid he's gonna start making noise. I got the dumb gecko. I like the gecko, but I don't know how smart he is. I don't think he went to school. But I give him
What
crickets
kind of
every once
gecko
in
do
a
you
while.
have?
The back of their
A leopard
eyeballs
kind of-
gecko.
follow food.
Dude, feed it
Interesting.
pinkies. I'm telling
No,
you.
I'm not
No,
feeding.
listen.
I'm listening. All right, go ahead.
Geckos like pinkies. Feed them pinkies, dude. It's a great source of natural calcium for them. It's like,
So now I
it's
gotta
really good
get
for
the
them.
powder. And now I gotta go around and cut off people's little fingers and feed it to them. Oh, you mean the mice? I don't know,
Yeah,
Mike. I don't
pinky
know. I would
mice.
have to run, dude. I'd have to run out of the room like a little 4-year-old girl screaming, "He's gonna eat the
Dude,
mouse!" I don't want to watch it.
dude, I used to feed my leopard geckos live pinky mice like
How big? How big is your
at
leopard
least
gecko?
once a week. I don't have it anymore. When I
How
was
big was it?
younger,
How big was it when you were doing this? Yeah, mine's. He likes the worms. He likes the crickets. But
but see, you can't feed it the worms all the time. The worms
no,
are
no.
like a treat because of
Yeah,
the
I feed him mostly the
exoskeleton.
crickets.
It's like, yeah, the exoskeleton in the worm is like kind of hard, or not. I don't know what you call it, but the shell of the worm is hard for them to digest. Um, it's really cool to feed them dubia roaches. You can
Oh yeah,
like
I've heard
dubia
of those.
roaches are like the easiest thing to colonize, and they don't stink like crickets.
I know, but
But
it's
no, I
my
used
basement. It's my room. I sleep
What?
in there. Do I want a colony of roaches where I sleep?
they're clean. You can put potatoes in there. You can put your table scraps in there after dinner, and they'll eat it. You know what I mean? It
Clean
could be a place.
roaches. Semantics say
Mm.
They're
clean
dude.
roaches. It's an oxymoron.
I've never had a
I'm
cricket
telling you,
sting or bite.
no, dude. Dubia roaches are like the cleanest roach to like breed, man. They're not super dirty. They're really not.
I gotta ask the
I've
guy
got
if it's still.
enough roaches in my life. I don't want them in my house.
You can go to
Now my local fish store has them. He
yeah,
has everything there. I just asking. I know he has them.
but you can
I
get them
didn't
when
even
they
think that's what it was
breed.
for.
For your leopard gecko, you can get the little babies that they have because your gecko is not that. I mean, it's pretty big,
Mhm.
but like the little like babies that it has, you can feed it that and stuff. You know what I mean? Just feed them like fruits or stuff like that, whatever you want to feed them, so that way when your gecko eats it, it's getting that nutrients that whatever you just fed the roach.
And what do you put them in? What do you keep? You got to get another tank to keep them in, or a
My
Tupperware
friend,
thing, or
she keeps a colony of them in a 40-gallon breeder.
it's another tank. That's those 40-gallon breeders are nice. I got one of those. I like that, but that's big.
Yeah, she keeps a colony of them in 40-gallon breeder, and she just puts like the egg crates in there
Mhm.
or
A
stuff
newspaper or
like that.
something.
and then
Shredded
on the
newspaper.
bottom she puts like peat moss. You know what I mean? And
Hmm?
dude, she feeds them potatoes, bananas, whatever. You
Oh,
know, she just throws whatever in there, and they breed. You know what I
my
mean?
moon crabs pretty much like to eat anything too. The moon crabs, they like a piece of mango. They like a piece of meat. They like they're all over the place, and they climb up. Those are really cool because they climb up the trees and the branches and stuff because they're jungle crabs, and they burrow. They burrow big, deep holes into the ground when they got a molt. Like you need at least 8 inches of substrate. But they're big. They're like 2, 3 inches. These crabs, and they're land. They're totally land. So I got but
That's
those I got to
cool.
worry about. Now I got the frogs. I got the gecko. I got to worry about. I got hermit crabs. I got the axolotl. I got the turtles.
Axolotls are pretty cool.
He's great.
My
Yep.
one fish store, he carries axolotls, and then he carries a tank of piranhas that you can pay $1 to feed them feeder fish and watch the piranhas eat the feeder fish.
Hmm.
Man.
Those
But
are
they're
cool.
like,
But I heard they're boring in real life. Like I've heard people that had piranha, they said they got bored with them because if you weren't feeding them, they were very boring. I guess feeding them was the only thing that you know.
but he's got a tank that's overrun with them. Like this thing is like
I think it is. It's
filled
like you have
with
to give them
piranhas.
room to swim about or
I would try
something.
to I would try to put somebody's hand in there or something. I want to see them do like they did in the movie. It's just the skeleton comes out. That would be great. Good, I dare you. I dare you to put your hand in there. Somebody would do it.
I dare
That's
you
what
to
you
put
get for
your finger in
next
there
time
and
they
see what
tap on the tank. Next
happens.
time they tap
Right.
on the tank, you have to
What?
put your hand and put it in the That's who we got to get. The tank tappers. Go ahead. Here, feed the piranhas. You can feed them with your hand.
That's far out.
I wanted to do crayfish. I wanted to start those self cloning or whatever crayfish.
The marble crayfish.
I'm not 100%. You probably know more than I do. I
That's
know
what they're
somebody told
called.
me to self cloning to where I
Yeah,
wanted to
they're
start a
marble
colony
crayfish.
to feed
They're
them to
called
Mm-hmm.
my.
marble crayfish. I used to
Okay,
have one. I used to have one. They'll get these big black sacks that go across the back of their tail, and that's all the babies. And then, like, when it explodes, you'll have like little itty bitty baby
that's
crayfish
what I want to do because I
floating
want
all
to
around your tank.
feed them to my puppers. And
Yeah,
I have snails now because of the pond water, but I don't trust to give them to my friggin' puppers. They're pond snails. I don't know what the hell's in them.
shoot, it'd be crazy. I don't know if it would happen or if they do it, but like when like a marble crayfish has like a fresh batch and they just hatch, kind of like what they do with the brine shrimp, take the real like the newborn hatchlings, the super small ones, and feed them to pea puffers. Just,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
just throw a bunch of
Yeah.
them in there for the pea puffers, dude.
I got red-eyed pupper.
That'd be pretty
I got
cool.
some smaller puppers. I would definitely. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted, try to do something because the clams on the half shell and all that stuff. It gets gets. He's not big enough to bite through a real clam shell, so I got to give him half the shell. But it's you talking
Hmm.
$8 every time you want to buy a packet of those things. I'd rather just grow something.
Wow.
It's expensive up there.
You could you could do pond snails.
I
Pond
have pond
snails.
snails. I just don't trust them because I got them out of a pond.
Mine
I'm worried
came out
about
of a pond.
I'm worried about parasites and stuff.
Mine came out of a pond. He's just chilling in my tank, dude. He
That
don't do nothing.
That's why told people don't ever drink pond water when you're swimming in a pond because we scooped out a bucket full of water in a bucket, half the bucket. I poured it all into a 20-gallon tank and let it sit 20 long. The next
Hey,
day, I look,
hey,
there's
hey,
baby snails are
hey,
growing
Vinny.
everywhere.
Hey, Vinny.
What happened?
Hey, Vinny. Read that. Read that right there. Read
Boom!
it.
See that? There we go. As a matter of fact, I gotta
There's
see.
your answer.
Oh, see? I did not know that because I've been worried about it. I looked in the water a couple of days later. There's snails everywhere, everywhere. It was pretty cool. But imagine you drink that water. You're gonna have little baby snails in your stomach, little parasites. Great. Some,
Just
not shine.
just feed it carrots.
Huh? Who would have thought that? Yeah.
Oh, fun.
You will love an axolotl. They're so cool. They're really quite active. Mine is. He goes all over the place in the tank.
I've always been interested in axolotls.
You love it. You
Weird.
love it.
I've always
They
wanted
regenerate.
one. I've always, yeah, dude. You can cut the. I'm not saying do this.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
just saying it will survive, and if you like cut the leg off, or you know what I mean, it'll grow back, and it'll
And you
look
That's
like
what I
can't
nothing
even
heard
ever
too.
tell.
happened.
Scientists say you
Water
can't even tell that there was an injury there after they grow
Exactly.
it back.
They're using those for like cancer research and stuff
Yes,
like that. They're actually using axolotls for cancer research.
I had that in a video I did. Yes, they are.
Dude,
That and they're also
pretty
studying
cool, dude.
those octopus that live forever or whatever. There's a lot of things in nature we need to like pay attention to. But
Yep.
the axolotl, you just can't put anything in there with it, really, except
Nope.
maybe another axolotl, because the way their gills are exposed like this,
They
any
need
little
like
fish sees those, and he's gonna want
cold water.
to. No,
I
no
don't
heater,
know. I don't. Yeah, just don't put a heater in the
just no
tank.
heater,
Basically,
just no heater,
no
and
heater.
they're fine. And a lot of filtration. Like I have 2 sponge filters and an HOB on my small. It might be I made it myself. It might be 23 gallons or something for them.
Well, yeah,
Over filtrate the hell out of it.
apparently they like it cooler.
Yeah, no heater, no heater. But I don't. I don't know what else to. Other than not having a heater, what can I do? I'm not going to get a chiller for it. You know, I mean,
No.
room temperature. I'm in a basement too, so I'm always around. It doesn't get hot in there. That's one good thing about a basement.
I can't give you a solid number. All I can tell you is keep it in cold water.
Yeah,
Don't
no
put a
heater.
heater in the tank.
Yeah, no
heater.
heater. No heater
There are
whatsoever.
no numbers. Just no heater. There's your
Yeah,
number.
solid numbers. Room temperature is
maybe
what you're gonna have to go with.
65. I'll give it
If-
65. Maybe
There
less
you go.
than
It's a
65.
good
I
one.
don't know. There you go. Goldfish temperatures. If you
Yeah,
can keep it goldfish temperatures,
yeah.
you can keep an
Gold-
axolotl.
That's what I would say. Gold. The same way I do a goldfish. Just
There
no
you
heater
go.
and just
Goldfish numbers.
I would put it in I wouldn't put it in the sun, like near a window or anything like that. I try to keep it in the coldest part of the room, if you know what I mean. Like if your heat vents on one side, put it on the other side of the room. Try to stay away from that. And don't get make sure the light you get for it is like an LED. It doesn't cause any heat either. Some of them old fluorescent lights, you get that heat buildup in there, and you don't want to raise the temperature like that either. But when you feed her,
Shananigans puts off a small amount of heat. Like if I put my hand under it, you can feel a little bit of heat
it's the
radiation
ballast.
that comes off
It's
of
the
it.
ballast that powers the fluorescence. The ballast get a
Yeah.
little warm.
Yeah. Yep.
That's the thing with LEDs. They don't.
Don't keep them at 70. 65 or below is cool. I think. I don't know. I've never kept them. Ask Jenny.
But
What's
how
your water tank?
How do you keep a tank? I understand lowering the temperature, but how do you keep it low? Other than room temperature, what can you possibly do? They make the chillers for the saltwater tanks, but those things are $300-400 a piece. What do you do? I mean, it's room temperature. That's all you can really. You can't go any lower than that, can you? If your room's 60 degrees, your tank's going to be 60 degrees eventually. If your room's 70, it's going to be 70. I think they acclimate because my room's probably anywhere between 68 and 70, and I think I don't think they want to go from something to 78. They don't want to go from 60 to 78. But I think I've had mine for years now, for 2 years now, and it's just room temperature, and it's in the basement. I think it could be 68, could be 70 at times. It's not. I don't see. He's growing like a son of a. I did get a wild caught one though that I had to give away because he was too small and the big one was picking on him, so I had to give away the small one, the wild caught one.
Mm-hmm.
And you cannot put anything in with it, anything
Have you
really.
seen the axolotls that glow in the black light?
Now is that something we're doing to it, or is that natural bioluminescence?
Um, college kids and people were doing it. They inject them with jellyfish stuff, and
Yeah.
it makes them glow a neon green.
Haven't we seen the movies where people start doing that, and all of a sudden we're gonna have giant Godzilla-like axolotls running around? Just and they don't see too good either. I love the way they eat their food because they don't really see. They're more in the dark and they kind of feel around. They smell their food by inhaling the water into their mouth. It's quite interesting to watch them eat. But
You can
mine eats
feed them
all kinds of
like
stuff.
black worms, can't you? Like big things
Black
of black
worms. Everyone want a
worms.
little bit of bloodworms. Oh, mine will eat.
Yeah.
I'll get the sinking pellets for the crabs. And he'll go big dog. He loves the sinking pellets every once in a while. He dogs those. He likes a little bit of tilapia when I'm feeding the other fish. I throw a little piece in. I want to see what he does. He just dogged it, loved it. Algae wafers he eats too. He pretty much eats anything he wants. You know. He'll even eat a little bit of flake sometime. If I sprinkle a little bit of flake on the top, he'll swim up, get his breath of air, and he'll start eating that.
You
Sometimes you
can
get lucky.
hand feed them too. You can actually interact with them a little bit
I know.
more too. Like you can
I
hand
know.
feed them. You can do all kinds of crazy stuff with
My
them.
well, my axolotl, my turtles, my gecko, my crabs. I'm really not a hands-on type person with them. I don't know. I don't want them to get used to it. Number. Sometimes I'll take the gecko, let him walk outside though. I put him and I just keep an eye on him.
I
Like
used to take my bearded dragon. My
those are
bearded
nice.
dragon, he was like, he was a pretty decent size, you know what I mean? And I had a harness for him with a
Mhm.
leash. I had a harness and a leash for him. And when I would ride my longboard, I would let him chill on my shoulder in the summertime. You know what I mean? And dude, he would just chill on my shoulder, go into stores with me and everything like that. I just took him everywhere. He was cool as shit, man.
I see that a lot. Those are cool. They have one at the store. An albino axolotl
Yeah,
with a purple light would look great, especially on a dark
yeah.
substrate.
Yeah.
But they're really active. They're really fun. Like I had no idea. Like those and the moon crabs. The moon crabs they're all over the place. They don't just like because the hermit crabs sometimes they'll just bury themselves and
And
you
I
won't see them
think
for a week.
can't you keep axolotls in planted tanks, right?
Yeah, yeah. I don't see. Yeah, I tried to put a plant in there and the plant died. But I theoretically, if you weren't made, yes, you should definitely be able to. They're not
Yeah.
real. They're slow movers and they're graceful. They don't really like push through everything and like a turtle. Like a turtle just destroys everything in the tank. The biggest decorations I got, the turtles can knock it over. They don't. The turtles are darn strong and they just like to crack into everything. But the axolotl's real graceful. You know.
I always thought you had to keep axolotls in a big tank.
And what?
I could
Yeah.
actually use this. Ah!
Well, listen,
Yeah.
every fish we buy, someone's gonna tell us we got to put it in a bigger tank. Doesn't matter what it is. Every fish, this is the first comment you see: the tank's too small, tank's too small, tank's too small. Eventually, I'll just build a bigger tank for him when it comes to it. But he seems to have plenty of
Dude,
room. Oh,
Yeah. It was like
I could put
you
this
the substrate. Is
with maybe a couple sponge filters on a 20 long
but I don't
and
know.
get away with keeping like one or two, maybe three axolotls in a 20 long. I could probably do three comfort or two
depends on
comfortably.
what size you get them. What size you? It's all what size you start out as.
That's true.
You know. like my arowanas, I started out small. I know where they're going to get, and I'm going to give them away when they get to that point. But I can enjoy. I've had them for 3, 4 years now, and they're not 8 feet long yet. You know, I
I
think
Yeah.
some
black
people power
stripe would
feed their
work.
fish.
Yeah,
I think
but
some people get a big fish like an Oscar, or they get a big fish and they think I got to feed it 5, 16, 17 times a day, like they're bulking it up to be in the UFC. You just feed it normally.
The
Those are.
full-blown
I have one of those. I have, but I got it used with a 55 gallon. I got another 55 gallon this summer for 20
I
bucks.
have I have the nano version of that running a 10-gallon right now. I have this one.
black
This is
slate
the
top.
50. This
That'd
is
be
the
cool.
50. And then I have the 70 running my 30-gallon cube tank.
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
I try to double up on it too. You know, if it's a 20. It's a 20. You put the 40-gallon filter.
What up?
You know,
Yeah.
you can never have too much filtration. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah. I just have this dude, this
Hey, Ian.
filter's just dude, this thing's just sitting around, dude. I gotta put it to use on
See,
something. It's
you
just
have
sitting
empty
around.
space. If
It's
anything, just fill up a tank, hook everything up, and eventually you will find something to put in it. That's
well,
what I do.
I'm gonna I'm gonna run it on this 30-gallon for a little bit. Like I'm gonna take this media that it comes with, the sponge and the
Hmm.
biomedia. I'm gonna run it on my 30 for like I don't know, maybe a week, something
Yeah,
like
get it
that. Let it get
seated.
nice and seated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's how you know if you're in a good local fish store is when you see a newbie come in. Do they tell them that they can speed up the process by using seeded material, and do they actually give them a used sponge filter to help them out, or do they just walk away from them and say, "Hey, you know, I can't help you with that. You just got to wait 6 weeks, 8 weeks." Like those are
Yeah.
the good. Those are the good stores where they'll actually give you. You buy a new sponge filter, and they'll give you their used one, so you can put
Right.
that in your tank, and then they reseed the other one. That's what my
I
store
don't know.
does.
This
I
thing's pretty cool,
look at that.
dude.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
I have one of
Yeah,
those on my turtle tank. As a matter of fact, that exact
yeah,
one. I like how much room there is in there,
yeah,
and
dude.
you get a
The
really
70
good
is like a
flow.
bucket. The
Yeah,
70, you got like a bucket in the back.
yeah. There's so much room in the back of those, and they actually do it the right way. Not like the stupid with that
I mean,
sliding
I'm not
compartment
gonna
you get.
lie. I'm not gonna lie. If
I
you
didn't think you were
don't
gonna.
keep it clean, it does have like it does overflow. You know what I
Oh
mean? It
yeah.
comes out the part where it intakes or whatever, but it's
Hmm.
not a lot that's gonna like damage anything. You know what I mean? I
I
think
have one.
that little
I have
bit's not
the
gonna
flu
matter
ball
for all
version.
the work.
I got the flu
Yeah,
ball
that's what
version, and
mine
that
is.
on the 20
That's what
long at
mine
work,
is.
and it backflows, and some water drips on the shelf, and whatever. You know, it's only a pain in the ass when you have one where you come home and the HOB is drained that certain amount, that 6 to 10 inches of water out of your tank. This doesn't even. I had that happen once. I had that
Mm-hmm.
happen. It was a big one of them 70s or something. It was on my 90. It was one of the filters. Black slate tiles. Oh, oh yeah.
You're way
My
behind,
black
dude. We've
stuff.
already mentioned that a long time ago.
Wait, what do you want from me? I wasn't looking. I was looking at your
You,
pretty face. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
You
had me
keep
mesmerized.
yeah. On like a substrate. Okay.
Look, dude,
Yeah, the aqua clear 70s are nice.
this thing is like a bucket, bro.
Yeah, that's the exact same one I got. I got down on one of those. I got down on a turtle tank. I had the canister on that, but it's too many canisters. It's too
Yeah.
many
Mm-hmm.
It puts
canisters.
out a nice flow, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like,
saying. It's
Mhm.
pretty easy to clean too.
Yeah, that's
You got
well.
enough room in the back where you can kind of get everything out without causing a big mess.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and this is turned all the way up.
Yeah.
But I just cleaned it out. So right now I don't have any overflow coming out right now. But give it about a week and it'll start
Yeah.
overflowing. And
Yeah, then I just turned the flow down a little bit till I got a chance to clean it.
then under this,
All right, hold on. Let me ask you a question real fast. How did you put
look,
what she just said? How did you put what Roxanne just said? How did you put that into the thing? How did you make that come up on the StreamYard thing? Because I don't know how to do that.
You just click on
just
the
click it.
comment in
Just click it.
StreamYard.
Look, I can make it
Really?
say anything. Just click or comment and it'll come up. See? I can click any
Yeah.
one of them.
BRB.
Just click the right click or just click?
Just click it. Just click it. Just click it,
Well, I
dude.
can't. Do I have to be you to be able to do this? I guess.
Yes, you have to be me. You have to be the runner of the chat to do it.
Gotcha.
Like, see, look.
So that's
There you go. There's another
HC
one.
Aqua. Hello. How you doing,
That's
Atkins?
Jesse. Hey, if you don't know Jesse, you should subscribe to his channel. He likes to do a
I'm
lot with guppies
subscribed.
and
I'm
stuff like
subscribed
that.
to everybody's channel.
Oh,
Go
there
look.
you go.
There's every. I'm
I don't really.
Yo, yeah. I'm subscribed to everybody. I can't get enough
Oh,
of this stuff.
oh, Jesse. Jesse, I made more, dude. Jesse, I made more. Look, I made more. I got my new suction cups in. I did a little unboxing. But look, I made more.
I got to try that. I definitely got to try that.
Then look at these suction cups. Super clear, bro. Super clear.
I love the water wisteria in the background, though. That's what I keep seeing. That looks
Dude,
so
look
good.
at that thing. Dude, look at that thing. It's gonna grow out of the tank. I just got it covering up the intake in the back. And dude, it's gonna grow out of the tank, dude.
And you just have that in the substrate. That's it. It's just
Yeah,
nothing special.
nope. It's just chilling in Smeeko complete with this light.
Hey, that looks really nice. I like that.
And
The Finex light.
yeah, and look, power it with this. I can like
Ooh.
Yeah, back. And HC Aqua. What's up?
can make it
Well, I like
green.
that.
I can make
I
it
like that.
green.
That looks like the creature from the Black Lagoon type stuff. I had so many of those. I forget the name of the
Then
brand. I blew
I
out
can
like
make
6
it
of those
blue.
lights.
I can make it blue.
666.
Blue. He needed the money.
No, I like this one.
Mm.
Is that the one with the thunder and the lightning on it too, where you can make it like a storm?
Oh yeah, here watch. Hold on.
Yeah,
I
I
just
had
set it to
those.
this.
I always thought it would
Yeah,
freak the fish out though.
this one.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
I don't like it though.
No, I
It
don't
makes
either.
me, it just makes me feel like
I'm like,
I
why are
know
we
I can
doing
do
this to our
this.
fish?
I
Why are
can
we?
do
The fish
this.
don't understand what this is.
That's
This
cool.
is like a cloudy day.
Yeah,
This right here is
yeah.
like a cloudy day. And
The
then
overcast where it gets darker and lighter. I had a bunch of lights like that, but they just all died. They
this
all
is
blew out. I make my own lights
this
now.
is like a sunny day or whatever, you know what I mean? Like a natural sunny day. Look, it's not too bright.
He's
This
got a little
is,
bit of. It's not too blue either.
yeah, that's the nighttime right there. That's for at night.
Mm.
And then this is
Storms
just full
trigger breeding
blast.
and a lot of fish. A lot of people too. You know, when the power goes out and storming out, how many kids are born after that?
Well, you got nothing else to do.
I know. What else? You know, that's why we'd look back and we'd wonder why our grandparents had so many kids. It's what else did they have to do? They didn't have TV. They just stood there and looked at each other. That looks nice though. I want to try that.
But Vinny, look. Do you see on this rock right here? You see how it's growing?
Yeah,
Okay, imagine that upside down.
I know. That would look amazing.
That's
Is that going to block out all the light for your other stuff though?
all that's gonna be in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that on these.
All right.
Like this.
And you got to get some upside down catfish and really make people confused.
Like this doesn't go all the way across. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
So I can cut a nice little piece of this
Okay.
and then attach my suction cup to it. But you know what? I'll just make a video. It's gonna be my own little DIY thing. I'm not saying nothing. I'll make a video. But yeah,
But now you have to. Everybody heard that.
this thing filled in real nice. I started it just like those. And it just filled into that.
I wonder if I can handle growing moss. Or
Dude,
am I
if
going
you-
to kill that too?
and then you see this right here.
Just get guppy grass. That stuff grows like weeds.
You see this right here.
I've tried it. I've killed it.
This is where my
Yeah.
pond snails
Oh,
came
okay.
from.
Took off so much I took it out of my tank and threw it out in some cold weather.
Trust me, I see everybody doing it, and I even got guppy grass with that pond water I got, and it died with the duckweed. And I had a light. Well, I didn't have the right light, I don't think. So I've never really tried it like 100%, like with the right light,
Here's
the
what I
right
do with
substrate. Let me see that.
Here's what I do with the dragonstone.
Yeah, see, I like the way that looks.
It can be the water. I don't think it likes certain kinds of water.
You know,
I could be wrong.
and I've never tried any kind of fertilizers either, not even in the substrate. So that's part of my problem too, I think. Yeah, that. But the Eco Complete, I know Chubbs was recommending Eco Complete to me, plus the mix he makes, and that's how I want to try it. Flourish, yep. Look, you're a little scientist over here.
Look at this from floating it. Look how it got all twisty and curvy.
Yeah, I just ordered 2 bags of the complete stuff.
You have a plant with scoliosis.
Yeah, because I floated it for a long time and it just started growing weird. And then this little floater thing that was flying around the tank rooted to my little plastic ladder thing.
Oh, that's
I got
nice.
moss. I got moss growing on it too. But I wanted to cover that.
With the heater?
No, not that. I wanted to cover my
To cover the.
little
that-
ladder that I made.
It will
See how long
eventually.
it takes. Yeah, no, I want to see how long it takes. Yeah. Look, they're like,
at the
what
bitch
the
just
hell are
chilling.
you doing?
Yeah, they're
They're
just
like, what are you
chilling.
doing?
They're like, we want to be alone.
Look, there's a hiding Cory catfish back there. Can you spot him?
Mm.
He's right in the middle.
Yeah, I kind of see him, but he blends in pretty good with that substrate.
Yeah. But yeah, that's that. You see my background right there?
Yeah, that's the plastic coat.
Yeah, that's
Does
the
that make a
plastic
mess when you
info.
spray it?
Heck no. Just do it outside. But no, it won't make a mess. Nope. Oh, look.
I just
He's
I just
chilling.
use vinyl from work. I just got because I have rolls and rolls and
He's
rolls of vinyl
chilling.
with the adhesive on it. I just put that on because I can
Mm-hmm.
peel it off afterward. Look at it.
He's chilling.
Oh,
You see this plant right here?
Yeah, it looks familiar. I
I,
think I killed one of those too once. Is that a creeping Charlie or
I found
something?
that. I found this in my local pond.
What is it?
I have
Water
no idea.
clover? I
It's
don't
like
know.
some kind of lily.
I
I
had a
don't know, but
plant
you
that
see
looked.
this little. You
Yeah,
see
that
the
thing.
thicker one? Yeah, the thicker
Yeah,
one. That's what I
yeah.
started with, and then it shot off this runner.
It looks like creeping Charlie.
Oh,
I had once that I killed.
oh. It gets a purple
But
flower on the top of it when it grows
I
to the
think I
top. I
think it
knew
might
that.
be. I think it might be. But then
I knew
again,
that. It
my plant knowledge isn't top of the
gets a
world. But
purple
it does
flower.
look like it looks a lot like a plant I killed. That's all I can say. I love how that moss looks from that angle, though. Look at that. I wish I could do stuff like that. I got to try again.
I just super look. I just super glued. I super glued the lava rock onto this rock,
Mhm. Yeah,
and I just glued
but
moss
I love the
to
way
it.
that grows, though.
And then look, that's what it looks
Jeez.
like after you give it a haircut. So that's how I just made the moss nets that I have. I cut the moss off of that one. So
You
I
can
gave
tell.
that one a haircut.
Yeah, you can tell. It looks like you went in and got a shitty haircut. And the other ones,
Yeah.
look at it.
And then
Yeah, this
this,
one here. This
look,
one here.
give it like
Living
a week or less, and it'll look just like this again. I'm just gonna let this one go. I want to let this one go and see what happens.
Cap the ego
I'm
complete
not.
with sand, any color.
Yeah. I'm
I've
just gonna
heard
let
that.
this one
I've
go.
heard that. I do like the sand too. I just started using sand in my tanks. Well, except for my saltwater tank. That I got the live sand in it. And that's another thing. When you start the saltwater, if you don't seed your own rock and you want to buy live rock, whew, that stuff's expensive. You buy a bucket of live rock, you're looking at a couple $100 right there. That's why you just buy one and you put the rest in dry and you let them seed like a filter in a deep sand bed. Ooh,
It's pregnant. Pregnant.
who's the father?
It's a white cross.
I'm
Who's
getting
the
some.
It's
I've
a
just
white
ordered some
snake.
eco plate. I don't know if I'll cap it with sand or not.
who's the father? It's time for him to act like a man. He's got to stand up and take responsibility for his actions. Okay, you got my little daughter pregnant. Now he's got to take care of his responsibilities.
How do we get onto that?
Yeah, I have lived a life. No, I was married before both my kids were born. So, well, not the first one, but I was engaged that time. So technically, I didn't have a child out of wedlock.
Well, I'm almost married. That counts.
Yeah, we were
See this
engaged.
tank right here?
We
Look,
just had a little whoopsie.
that's guppy grass. Look, this
One
guppy
slip by the
grass is
goalie.
taking over in here.
I got a 23-year-old. I got to be able to do
Look,
that
see
somehow.
that?
There's got to be a way I can do that.
That's guppy
And I
grass.
refuse to believe it's just
And
because I'm
look,
in a stupid basement.
look, that right there. Dude, look, this right here. This is growing it. You see this little
Yes,
light right here clipped to the lid?
Yeah,
Clipped to
so I
the.
don't.
Yeah, that's growing it.
Listen, I'm the first one to
Look,
admit I
there's
don't
the
understand
father.
why I can't do it.
There's the father.
Maybe it is my water.
And
Does
then
he have
look,
a job? Going to be able to
there's
take
the
care of these
father.
babies?
Yeah, his job is to inseminate my other female.
Hey, buddy. Yeah.
Oh,
Isn't that all our jobs? Basically, isn't that the only purpose men really serve on the planet? Is to help procreate, and
only
then we
thing
just
I
go,
can think of is
then we go sit on the
yes,
couch.
the water. I guess try Easy Green from Crew and Co-op. I mean,
I gotta try something. My pH in my water is neutral. I'm 7.0 in my water.
hmm.
I do have 3 plants that are growing, and I don't question them, and because I'm afraid I'm going to jinx them. But I have like an Anubis. Um, I have a little bit of what is that? Java fern, just a little. But those one I've had for 2 years, and it's still growing in my
Looky,
red
look,
eye clover
dude.
tank.
Dude, Vinny. That's not a special substrate, dude. That's just natural, regular
Yeah, I know.
aquarium gravel.
Keep rubbing it in.
And look at that. Look at that, dude. That
I
thing's
know.
gonna be coming out of the
I don't
water soon
understand it.
too.
I don't understand. I have a curse on me. I think that's what it is. I remember in high school,
And
my
look at
ex
that
girlfriend
guppy
put a curse
grass.
on me. Yeah, look at it.
What's the guppy grass? Dude?
Oh, look at
Hmm.
that one.
It's taking over.
That you can't even see
And
through it.
look,
It's like the jungles of Vietnam.
there's that plastic board again.
Roxanne, you have a hospital tank? Yeah, I got one of those. I finally decided to keep one as a hospital tank instead of just keep turning it into a tank.
They may have more luck with stem plants. Then I don't know. I'm not a plant expert. I managed to
Yeah.
grow a few plants in my tanks, and that's about it.
Yeah, I would just like a little. I would like one planted tank, just one. I am not saying I want to put plants in all my tanks. I would like one nice, beautiful planted tank with some little baby fish in it, and just so I can say I did it. They
Vinny,
look
do you
beautiful.
know what size tank this
Huh?
is?
That
You know what size tank? Yeah.
it's hard to tell by perspective. It could be a 5, it could be a 10.
Dude, that's a 2.5 gallon tank.
See, everything looks
Now
a lot
that
bigger.
you
You looked a
can't
lot
see
bigger on
that
the
over
radio.
there, but
All
that's
I
got
see
a
is
beta fish in it. That's a
all I see
10
is a
gallon
dark
tank
corner, my
sitting over
friend.
there. Yeah, that's the beta
Dark
fish.
corner with serial killer sitting there. Really,
That's the
really.
that's the
And you're
beta
growing that,
fish.
and that's maybe I got to start out with a small tank.
Dude, that's a 2.5 gallon. Look,
Maybe I got to
it
start out with
houses
those
two.
little starter kits like that. You know, it comes
It
with the light,
houses
it comes with
two
everything.
endlers.
What do you
It
what are you
houses my
filtering
two
with?
endler males. What this?
What you?
That?
Oh yeah, I got one of those. I got one of
But
those
look,
too.
that's what it's filled with.
What do you got, Wes? No.
You see
Ah.
that?
Hmm. Yeah, I always take the stupid little cartridge that comes in there out.
Dude, I mean I clean it, don't get me wrong, but like I don't do anything. And that just suction cups in my tank.
Yeah, we know you have suction cups.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
we definitely
suction
that's
cups.
the one thing we know. You have suction. If listen, if I'm going to tell people I got a suction cup hookup, all right?
There you go, bro. I'm the
Yeah, it
suction
does
cup
take money to buy
hookup.
the plants. I think that's part of the problem too.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a big
it
problem.
doesn't.
You know,
It just
it's like they
houses two.
go do a whole
It just
tank and then have them die. And yeah,
it
people do
does.
say just leave them in the tank and they will come back. I'm trying that with 2 right now, and I don't know how it's going to work.
I don't
I
really
think,
show this tank that much.
hey, just
I
to rub,
don't.
just to show me that you can grow plants in basically a toilet bowl, and I can't grow them in a 55. Nice.
Mm.
Yeah, the top bin. I have one of those. That exact filter. I think it's in with my
Oh, that's
Paradise
just a
fish.
little heater.
Oh, that's the
There's a
heater?
little mini. Yeah, that's
The
the
little.
heater. That's the.
Okay, yeah, but which one? Is that the top fin? That the
Yeah,
little filter?
that's the top fin. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then that's the top
And
fin little
that's the one
heater.
that sucks up from the bottom, right? The filter?
Yeah. Well, you can't see it, but it's back there.
No. No, you can't see because you got all those plants in the way. I get
I
it.
know.
I get it. Look, you can't see
I
the bottom of
know.
the tank either. Look at it. He's got a Dixie cup in a forest. You know? What are you doing, Buster? Hold on. Stop eating stupid things. Stop eating this. This is not good for you.
Big old blue thing.
A human. Look at garbage disposal, this dog. He'll try to eat anything that's on the ground.
That's most dog.
Anything. Yeah. I mean, it's like, come on. And he just ate too, so he's just being a pain in the butt now. What are you doing, bud? You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Nah, he's cool. Just Boston Terriers get the zoomies.
Oh
They
yeah.
like to zoom around all over the place. So I go take her for a nice walk before we go to sleep later. What are you telling us now? Your refrigerator? Don't tell me you're growing plants in your refrigerator, dude. I'm out of here. If you're gonna show me you got great plants growing in the cucumber freaking drawer, I'm leaving.
He's got a plant. He's got a
Dude,
moss
I do
ball,
have. I have a moss ball growing in my
You're the
refrigerator,
worst.
dude.
You're the worst. You're the worst.
I was
You're the
sitting there,
worst.
and look, it's not growing with any light. It's
No,
just growing in the
nothing. No
cold
light, no
darkness.
air, no water. Just there it is growing. Just and then I killed duckweed. God.
Yeah.
And the part that really bothers me is the duckweed. I had so much of it in that thing that I put the bucket outside and it was still covered with duckweed, and that's still growing. That's still growing. It's the one I physically put into my tank that is no longer alive. So I'm not
Well,
really sure.
I have heard that duckweed doesn't like high flow.
There's no flow. It's just a 20 gallon with 20 long. I have no filter. I have no heater. I have no anything because they say frogs don't need any of that shit. I just do.
Look at that.
Yeah,
I'm
these frogs don't need anything. They breathe air. They're not the underwater frogs. I don't know. I didn't plan on getting them. I'm trying to learn about them.
underway.
Vinny.
What is? Are those speakers? What are those in the doors? Or is that just the decoration?
It's an old Jesse's tank
Nice and
stand.
solid. It's nice and solid. It looks like real wood.
Yeah.
Look, he's got a cake. Oh my God, what's he got? Plants growing in here too? Stop it. Kitty. Look at that. It's like an old moonshiner's thing. I used to hide the bottle of moonshine in there with the key.
The moonshine. I need to try some moonshine.
Oh yeah, you got plenty of room in there. Oh, that's old school. That's old school the way they built that too. The way they framed it out on the inside like that. That's old school. Put all your fish junk in there.
And this is stained glass windows.
Man, they used to put a lot of effort into shit back in the day. Now it's just fucking press board and a couple knobs and you're done. Buster, stop. All right? You kind of clawing into me a little bit, dude. Oh, I know. Yeah, lock the key inside. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's gonna hold my 55.
Oh hell
That's
yeah!
gonna hold my 55 on
Now that's a 55 right there.
it. Yeah.
See the whole yeah, okay, because it doesn't. You really can't tell the size that much on a. It does now that I can see the lamp in the background, but when you just see a tank, it could be a 20 long. It's hard to tell.
That's a 20 long.
See, I see. There's no way I can have tanks just sitting around without water in them. I don't know how you have the
And
restraint.
then that's a 29-gallon tall.
I
Or a
have one of
20
those.
gallon tall.
I have one of those. It's
And
almost 30
that's
gallons.
just a bucket full of unicorn puke freaking gravel.
Pop rocks.
And
They killed Mikey.
then this is the original stand that the 55-gallon came with.
You know, I have a stand. I think the same exact. Where'd they get that Pat Ram discount?
I don't
Because I
know.
think I
And
have the
then
exact same
this,
setup. I have a 40.
this
You can
is
fit
my
a 40 breeder underneath.
this
You can
is
fit a
my
40.
fishing pole that
Oh,
I
you
go
do that?
fishing with.
You go
Yeah,
fishing?
I do.
You know, some people in the fish community think that's they get all upset at fishing people,
I
but
do go fishing,
I don't care.
dude.
I went fishing. I just don't go now because nobody will go with me, and it's cold and
Uh,
stupid up here. But you can fit a 40 breeder, I believe, underneath the 55-gallon in the metal stand. That's what I did. I just put a piece of plywood on the bottom. I couldn't fit another. I don't understand with those metal stands why they didn't design them so you could put two 55s on top of each other. Why
Dude,
they
this
did it?
pole is 7'2" light action. Pretty cool. I like it. And that's a Fluger President XT reel, the 2500 series.
You might as well have just spoke a foreign language to me, my friend. I know you
Yeah.
fishing reel guys. I have friends that work to
And
do that. And they
then
come in and they start talking to it. They're almost like the gun
this is the
enthusiasts.
background that's gonna
Oh,
go
pretty
on the
cool. All day about
55,
guns.
maybe. I don't know. Yeah, man.
It's not bad. It's got some depth to it.
It's a Fluger.
Pufluger. It's Pufluger.
A
Like pneumonia.
Fluger. Yeah,
Oh,
pneumonia.
and that big into fishing
Look,
guns? Oh yeah, I like guns.
aquarium co-op sponge filters. Okay.
I got to be
Well,
honest, the
oh, hey,
55
look.
is one of my favorite sizes.
Hey, look.
I love the
I
viewing
even
window on
have
the 55.
plants growing in dirt,
Oh,
man.
no,
Look
I
at
got plants. No, that I got. I got
that.
pothos growing. Look, I got pothos,
Oh,
three
look.
of them right around me right here. There's one. I got a plant right here
Look
behind
at
me. Look,
that.
I can grow plants. That's a plant. It's been alive for
No.
years. It's just if I put it anywhere near the aquariums, it will die.
Well,
I
see,
can't even
look.
grow pothos. I can't grow the pothos in the filter, okay?
Put
Pothos.
put
Yeah,
some
pothos, pothos,
eggshells in
whatever.
some water and let it
I can't
sit.
grow it in the filter because I'm in the basement. It doesn't get enough light.
Well, you need to make light.
Dude, do you know what my electric bill is for all this crap? I mean, I'm gonna leave lights on all day now on top of it. I already got the light. I already got the light on the crabs. I got the light on the gecko. The light for the turtles. The amount of electricity that I use is just it's. I won't even tell people. Like if I told my kids, they would think I'm abusing them. I mean, it's not that much, but it adds up. It adds up, especially up here. Another $100 and some a month, probably.
Yeah, every little bit adds up.
Especially when you got it. You got two heaters on the bigger tanks, sponge filters, the big pump, the HOB, the light. Then you want to put the light next to it. Plus, it's in my bedroom, so I got my flat screen TVs on. You know, when I put the air conditioner on down there, that's when I know I'm spending like $20 an hour just to power everything.
Dude,
Where are you now? Are you in hell? Where's
Yeah.
oh, there you go. It was all red for a second there. It looked like It looked like 80s.
You were looking at my hand. You were looking at the bloodstream in my hand.
So you have hell in your hand. I got it. It's all right.
I can show you a light that's going to cost you $20 an hour to run, maybe.
Yeah, those are the ones we need.
Hold on. I'll show it to you. It's got fish stuff on it right now.
Right, Atkins? I thought it was a 20 long too. It's hard to tell through these videos what size these tanks really are.
Oh no, tanks look bigger or smaller.
Yeah, it's whichever one I guess I'm wrong.
Depending on how the
Look at that
angle
light.
is.
Ooh. Looks like a George Foreman grill.
That's a noble grill.
Yeah, it's the fat burning grill, you know. What is that? Is it UL listed?
Is it approved?
You love showing us blurry shit, don't you? Okay, here we go. 900 watts? Whoa!
Wow.
60 hertz too. Everybody knows that they put everything on 60 hertz because it screws with us as people. Like they could put it on a different hertz, but 60 hertz affects with our ability to absorb oxygen and stuff. Oh my god, dude. That's like the artificial sun.
Yeah, I got it set like.
See, when you plug it in,
like,
950
it feels
heater.
like the sun hitting you.
It's like one of those little electric heaters. Those are like 750 or 1500 watts. So that's right in the middle. That's more watts than I got in my whole fish room right now. Because I try to eliminate big monstrous things like that. That'll blow your breaker if you turn the vacuum cleaner on at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I mean, there's like.
That's a lot of watts. Whoa. Where did you get that?
My buddy gave it to me for free.
Nice.
What?
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, he didn't want to pay the electric bill, probably. You could cook a chicken underneath that, I bet. Nice little rotisserie chicken.
Dude, listen to the fans run.
Oh my god. Dude, you know how much power it's getting? Whoa!
Wow. I don't think I want that.
It's like it's the Edsel of lights. Look at it, it looks like we're at Yankee Stadium. And now batting number 2, Derek Jeter. Jeter. Look, there he goes with his hand again. Now I know it's your hand. Well, before I wasn't sure. I just saw this red thing. I didn't know where we were going.
Yeah.
That's so many watts, though, for a light. Holy crap. Like, what's the Phoenix you got behind? What's that, 75 watts, maybe? Maybe for those bulbs? And the LEDs, I could run 140 modules over 60 watts. Yeah, LEDs, they're 12 volt.
It's something crazy.
Yeah.
I can get drivers for LEDs that are 20 watt, 40 watt, 60 watt, and 100 watt. You know, you can get them all the way up to 300 watt. And you can power everything with one switch. I do like that top. And you just cut that out with scissors and a mat knife? the little groove.
Just scissors, dude. Just scissors. It's like
I gotta get that. I have 2 tanks I want to use that
it's
on.
not that thick, dude.
Oh, is it quarter of an inch, maybe?
Thick.
It could be 3/16.
And it
Probably not. It looks like 3/16, probably.
You see that? Wait, hold on. Focus. Well, anyway, it's got holes that run through the whole side of it, so it's corrugated. It's like it can breathe.
Yeah, you get more expansion and contraction without it warping.
But look, it doesn't stop the light coming through at all.
I think it actually amplifies the light a little bit because it bounces off the sidewalls with those flutes. I think it actually accentuates the light because there's more surface for it to reflect off of as it's passing through it. We use that effect for signs. Yeah, see how it's in those grooves, it's grabbing that light, it's picking up all that light. I don't think that happens with just a clear sheet. I think you're actually getting a
Are you
little better
there?
light probably with that.
Are you there? But see, look. You see all those little lines? All those little
Mhm.
breaker lines in it? Those are the little corrugated spots in it. But look, you can't even see it coming up off of the lid. And see, it fits right underneath of my light. See that?
It is, like I said, I gotta get some of that. I want to do my 65 with it, and then I have another tank I want to do with it. I forget what size it is.
That looks like a waterfall going into my tank.
Yeah, it does have a weird. It does look weird on film.
Yeah.
I like it though.
Okay, Foxy. Yeah. It's some pretty good stuff, man.
Oh, the solid plastic just is a waste. I use it sometimes because I get it scraps and stuff at work, but it just warps.
Dude,
It just warps like crazy.
Yeah.
I can show you a perfect example of that right now.
That's
And
what
I'll
I've
show
heard.
you why I switched to this stuff.
Welcome back, Foxy.
Welcome back, Foxy. Foxy. Oh, look, it's my ugly mug.
Roxanne, what size is your hospital tank? Just curious.
Hey, look,
Yeah,
Vinny, it does that, right?
dude. I got a piece of that that's 3/4 of an inch thick on a 40 breeder that's doing that. It doesn't matter how thick it is either. It's still doing
Look,
that. I got to flip it over every 2 months so it curves back the other way.
dude, look at that air
Yeah, it's
pump.
something about the
There's my
water
air
getting
pump.
in. I think it's humidity or water getting inside of it or
That.
something.
Yeah, it does something to it. It's an oil based product. It does something. It pulls it on one side or something. I really don't know why it does that. You could use Lexan, which
Yeah,
probably
whatever
won't do
this plastic is. Vinny, what is this plastic?
that.
It's white. It's like thick.
I don't know. Is it plastic or is it like a fiber, like a fiber board?
It's like a
Like
really thick
I think
vinyl plastic. It's like I don't know. It's like plastic. I don't know. It's kind of
but
like
it's not
AZAC
hard.
board.
It's not hard
Oh, it's
plastic.
hard.
It looks like a Sintra or a Trobacell. It's a polyurethane product.
No, it's
Now,
like PVC, but really, 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 really,
yeah,
really,
that's
really
what I'm
thick
saying. That's
PVC.
what it is. It's PVC.
Yeah.
It's either we call it Sintra or Trobacell. Those are the brand names. Yeah, I can get that up to an inch thick. That's what, a 1/8 inch piece probably.
Yeah.
Eh,
Yeah, it's a polyurethane. We use that to make signs out of. You can get it even thinner. You can get it thin. Yeah, it's what is that, half inch right there?
yeah,
Yeah, that's
probably.
yeah, we call that Sintra board. We use that for a lot of real estate signs and stuff like that. It doesn't warp. It's kind of light, but it's really strong. And when you
And
cut it, you get
water
a
will
lot of
not
dust.
penetrate
You,
it.
you get a lot of
Oh
little
yeah.
plastic dust when you cut that, right?
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
But it's
Yeah, we make
it's
signs out of
worth
that.
it.
What do I'm using a piece of that. I have a piece of that underneath the turtle tank on top of wood. That's better than plastic, but
What is that? Uh-oh.
I'm trying to
That
figure out what
Jesse.
let's see, what did they call that?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Jesse.
Hey,
What
what's up, man?
bro? What up,
they-
dude?
I just finished work.
What's what? What's what?
I don't know that plastic thing you were looking at.
Work.
Yeah,
It's like ah,
the technical term is expanded PVC sheeting.
yeah, basically that.
That's exactly what it is.
I know.
Um,
I heard it
PVC
since
in a
then.
sheet.
my buddy, he's a contractor. He's like a handyman, builds people's decks and stuff like that, and he works with a lot of that stuff. So I always go to him and ask for like the scrap sheets or like if he's got any scraps from old jobs or whatever that he can save
Oh, they were
for me or
using that
hold
for decking?
behind.
That was for
No,
decking?
they were using it. No.
Oh.
They were using it. I don't know what he was using it for.
I like that fake decking, that plastic fake decking stuff that's
I have
brown
it.
and
That's
looks like
called
wood.
AZAC.
Yeah, that's good stuff, man.
It's called AZAC.
Yeah.
And I actually
Oh.
think that stuff is maybe a form of AZAC. I don't know.
It's all like polyurethane PVC, just they extrude it
Yeah.
in different ways. It's the same stuff we were talking about the new Pergo floors that are waterproof. It's basically the same thing. They just put the wood grain on it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's
He
all
said
hard
it's standard
plastics.
10. Jesse, look what I got for $4.
Nice. Wow. I'll take that.
Right? That's what I was
It's a
thinking.
20.
Hmm.
It's a 20-pound bag of crushed coral.
Nice. How'd you get that from like someone? Not from the store. huh?
No, Petco.
Oh, okay. What clearance?
Mhm.
Mm. I know. I got like a $6 bag of salt. It's normally like $25. Like I'll take that clearance.
Yeah, they got some really good
Um,
deals when they do that clearance.
Mhm.
This is the unboxing that you missed that I got off of Amazon.
What is it? Oh,
Nipples.
suction cups.
Yeah.
Those are
And
the
tie
star of the
wrap?
show.
Why is it in such a nice little plastic sheet like that?
Who knows?
Those suction cups are like his children. Okay, if you were in the video earlier, don't say anything bad about those suction cups. All right, you might get upset. That's all I
Yeah.
know. They are the good ones,
No, look,
though.
they got a hole in them. They got a hole inside of them. So it holds
Okay,
my
and
zip
that's a
tie.
tie wrap.
in.
Oh yes,
Monitor.
I see exactly what you're doing there. For the
Where
those
in the
mesh.
monitor and the suction
For the
cup
moss
barely
mat. For the
Oh,
moss
okay.
mat.
sticks to
Yeah.
the glass anymore.
What did you buy it as? Like, is it meant for something else, or not really?
It's meant for holding your heater back on when your heater suction cups go on your fish tank. Like when those stop working, you can use it
those
for your
always
heaters.
freaking stop working. That's great. Okay,
Dude,
I need to
These
get
things
those.
are
I need to get those.
Dude,
I have
these
that
things
issue.
are like super
Alright.
clear when you stick, and like
Actually-
right before you even suction cup it to the glass with your finger, like as soon as it touches the glass, it just like suctions to it, just like that. Then you push all the air out of it, dude. And it just
Did it
It's
come
good.
with the tie wraps? It was marketed that way.
yeah. It's marketed this way. It comes with 20 suction cups, and you get 40 zip ties.
How much? How much was it? For those 20?
$7.
No problem. That's good.
$7.
That's good price.
Dude,
That's
the
good
replacement
I
ones, when
can-
you go in to buy the replacement ones for the heaters, they're
I
$5-6
can send
bucks.
you
They
the
want
link.
more.
Hold on. It's not an
Yeah,
affiliate or nothing
I'll-
like that, but
I'll
I can
take
send
that.
you the link.
I'll
to it.
send you affiliate links.
Nah,
Now
I'll
the
show
key is you got to
It's,
tell us how long do they last. You got to put them to the test. How long do they actually stay suctiony?
I'll give them 3
Yeah,
months.
that's the thing about suction cups. They don't. None of them last. That's why
No,
you buy them cheap.
and they get
Yeah, but
they get
you're
all
gonna get
hard.
it.
Oh.
They get hard. Yeah.
and you can also use them to hold your thermometer on, like that shitty suction cup that your thermometer comes with.
Oh, yeah,
You
the
can use it to
shitty.
hold your
That's the worst
thermometer.
one. The
That
thermometer ones are the worst ones.
They might as
They
well just
are.
say throw this on the bottom of your tank when they give you that suction cup. It's
Just
the
to put it on.
worst.
Half the
doesn't
time
work
I'm
at
just
all.
float in the water.
Yeah, it lasts a week
The
maybe.
worst.
The heater
a week,
the heater
probably.
ones are probably the best, but they
Heater
still
Well, I'll
ones work
tell
for
you
a
what.
still
while.
die.
Mhm.
The ones on my Eheim, I don't think the ones on my Eheim are going to be going bad anytime soon. They're actually really good suction cups.
And we can't get Eheim around here anymore, can we?
Really?
I can. I bought my Eheim heater
We
off
couldn't get hold of
of
stock. Though. I thought there
Amazon.
was something where they were stopping distribution in America or something like that. I could just be bugging too,
I got,
but I thought I heard.
I got
I told my
two
local people was talking about that. Like you can't get
Amazon.
replacement parts for certain stuff now.
Well,
You got to worry
it's
about the
called the
heater.
Eheim
Heater's the worst
Jaeger.
one. Once that suction cup goes on the heater, you just like to smack it up against the glass, and it makes me nervous as heck that they're going to crack the heater. Like the other suction cup, okay, that's all right if it's loose, but the heater ones, once that one starts going, and they start, especially making like splids or something, one of those aggressive fish, it scares the crap out of me. They're going to break the heater.
Well, the one in my 30 gallon, I have a 100-watt Eheim Jaeger heater in there, and I don't know. I like the suction cups on it. It's pretty cool, and you can like temperature acclimate it to your water and everything like that. I don't know. It's got like 2 dials on it, so you can like dial it in better and stuff.
No, they make good products. They make. I had one of their small canister filters. I was using it on the turtle tank for a while. It was really nice.
I mean, I gotta find a use for this, dude.
Until you got those tanks sitting there, you got to fill them with water.
I gotta find my own house first. I can't set them all up here. I gotta get the heck out of here, and I want to get that house with the basement that we found.
What
That's
kind
where
of
I
fish
want to
keeper are you planning ahead? Just
go.
planning
Fish
ahead,
for profit.
just fill it with water and deal with it afterward.
I'm
That's
like
what I
right
did.
in the middle of moving. That's how serious this is. Like,
Even
I've got to
better.
find a house within the next couple months. Why would I fill it with water now when I'm just gonna have to take it back down and move it?
Yeah, but you'll have a nice beneficial bacteria built up in your substrate. Look, dude, you carry chickens all day. You can carry an aquarium. You know.
He just looked at you like, come on, man.
Look,
Yeah, that's
if
one.
it was me, I would probably fill it up and then worry about just draining it, moving it later because
Dude, I'm
multiple
dreading
tanks.
tearing down this 30 gallon when I leave here, let alone tearing down a 55 gallon. What the fuck?
Eh,
I don't even want
guess.
to tear this. I don't even want to tear the 30 down. But
How
If I
far
ever
away?
have
How
to move
far away are
again,
you looking to move?
You know you're
shit.
back to
far away, as far away as possible.
What house you looking at? How
Oh,
far away?
hey, look. Oh, that damn. Damn.
Why are we looking at Derek?
Why are you looking at me?
I don't know. I'm looking for my damn cigarettes, man. What I do with my cigarettes?
Wait, why are you moving?
What? Because my grandpa's
Why
kicking
you-
me out.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's kicking me out. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I've already been looking. I've been looking for housing, like, you know what I mean? But then COVID hit, and I quit working for a while, so I already dipped into my savings, and now I gotta rebuild the savings, and it's just a shit show right now. You know, I gotta get up first month, and next one I gotta get up the
Yeah.
security deposit and all that. And,
that sucks.
but the
Does he
house
give-
I
but
found is.
he's giving you some time though.
Yes, I told him, I said it's not going to happen overnight. I said I am leaving, but can you please at least give me until I find a place? Just don't throw me out flat on my face. Just give me enough time until I can find a place. But
Now
I
down
gotta
there,
tell him that.
You got to
What?
give 2 months and
Hey,
security,
George.
No, you
like
just got to
first
give
and
at
last.
least your. Yeah, you got to give first and last months basically.
Yeah,
Like you got to
bro.
give. What up, George?
Up here,
But
man.
yeah,
Up here, they ask for first and last months plus 2 months security. So you got to come
showing
up with
off
4
suction
months.
cup, George. Showing
You got
off
to come up with
suction
4
cup.
months before you can move in.
Damn, that
So,
sounds really hard to
It,
do.
yeah, it
That sounds,
really is.
yeah,
You're
that's
right.
really
You know,
hard. That's not law. That's just like industry standard. So not all of them will have to do that. Is that
I'm
how
right
it
next
is?
to. I'm right next door to Greenwich, Connecticut, and Stamford, Connecticut, and it's very bougie here. So
That's rough.
there's people everybody from New York is coming here.
We
it's
don't
So
do
very
that here.
bougie
It's
here.
it's like $1,500 just for a 1 bedroom. So if you
where
have
are
to do
you?
that, it's like in Hawaii. So if
Oh
you have to do
yeah,
that,
Hawaii is really expensive. I heard.
yeah. So if you have to do it, like no one could even afford it. So yeah, they don't do that here.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
hey,
I heard
Jesse.
Hawaii is one of the only places that's probably more expensive
And I
than like
got
Greenwich
this.
and the fancy areas
Look at this.
Oh,
in
it's around probably
California.
around the same. No, yeah,
I got
depending
this
certain
from
parts
the
of California.
dispensary.
So let's
Yeah,
see.
I
certain
got
parts of
this from the
California are crazy too.
dispensary.
Look at him. He's got all his toys. Does it work?
Yeah, you want me to show you?
Is this why you got kicked out?
No, it's my medicine. I can't get kicked out for that. That's medicinal. I'm
2,000
literally
plus
prescribed that.
utilities. And Aquaball says he pays 2,000 plus utilities in Los Angeles.
Uh,
How
That's
big? What kind of place?
crazy.
A studio?
no, it's just a
Dude,
house.
I
But
live in California.
no, like no
dude,
way.
I'm looking at a
Oh, plus
three
utilities.
bedroom. I'm looking at a 3 bedroom with a basement that's already set up for like studio, like put the wraparound couch with the theater down there type thing for $1,200 a month.
That's you'd be paying about 23, 25 here for something like that. For a 3 bedroom with a finished basement, you definitely paid over
Dude,
$2,000. Just
if
in
I can get into
Stanford.
that house, man, I will be set.
That's pretty good,
Aquaball
George.
says he has a 3 bedroom, 2 car garage. It's 2,000 a month plus utilities.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah, it's
That's really good.
about
That's really good.
I mean, it's not bad. I mean, but it's still a lot though.
That's
I'll be
super good
paying
here.
1,200 plus utilities.
Yeah, that's where the fish room gets you.
Yeah.
That's when that
Yeah,
little
but with the
electric
basement, I'm gonna fill the
electricity.
basement with like homemade racks that I make out of, plywood and stuff like that. Or not plywood, I meant 2 by
I'm
4s.
talking
2 by 4s.
electricity, my friend. Just electricity alone.
Oh yeah.
That's the one that you got to plan on. That's the one that comes in every month. That you look
How much?
twice and go,
How
wow.
much is your bill?
But my electric bill,
Mm.
it's not that bad. I mean, I got 2 teenage daughters, and they've been home the whole time from COVID. I could be about 250 a month during the summer, almost
Yeah, it's not
300
too
in the
bad.
summer. Yeah, which and then in the winter it's $1.50, something like that. I figure the fish room's probably costing me anywhere, probably close to $100 a month. But I don't go to bars. I don't buy fancy shoes. You break it up, it's a couple dollars a day. It's not that unreasonable. Now I know people that pay $800-900 in electric bills because they have a big house. That's when you start getting scary because you miss one
Yep.
month and now it's 1,600. You miss another month and now it's like 2,400.
Yep. That's why if you want to stay a millionaire, don't buy a big mansion.
300, 350,
Yeah, if I didn't have solar, my bill would probably be like 400 or 500.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
got solar?
Yeah, I got the max amount.
They won't let us. I'm gonna. My condo place. They won't let us do. They won't let us do solar. We're not allowed.
Oh,
Yeah.
No.
Which stinks because I would definitely. I mean that makes a lot of sense, especially in Hawaii where you actually have sun all the time.
Oh,
It
hey,
goes
look,
down
Vinny.
it goes down in efficiency every year though.
Look,
So like the
Vinny.
first year was doing really well, and it slowly goes down.
Oh,
Now, did they help
Vinny's the host of the
subsidize that?
show.
Was that part of
No,
the program?
that's
Or,
part of the known facts when you purchase it.
no, I mean when you actually bought it, was that one of them? Like
Oh,
here, we get subsidized from the government if we they
oh
help
yeah, yeah,
us
yeah,
out.
yeah. No, yeah,
Yeah.
they paid for half of it from state and federal.
Look, the way I feel right now, we should
Hey,
have
Vinny,
real
how'd you
solar
end up
power.
over there? Vinny,
Just
I
how'd
don't
you
know.
end up over there?
We're we're playing on musical chairs. You know.
Are you the host of the show now?
The problem with solar, I think, is we still don't. We should have solar things that actually really generate a lot of power. We're still in the infancy stage of solar energy. 10, 15 years from now, you're going to have something the size of your cell phone that's going to power your whole kitchen, your whole living room. Now
I
they're
hope
very
so.
efficient.
That'd be cool.
Well, we should. I can't see why we don't. Remember, the Jetsons told us we were going to have flying cars by now. We were going to have all these great things. And we don't have none of it. None of it.
We have it. Like people have invented those things. It just doesn't make economical sense,
Or that,
or like it just hasn't taken off business wise.
or the
But
oil
it's
company
there.
comes in, and the oil company comes in and steals the idea from them, and they end
Yeah.
up dead, like the guy who
They're
invented the
killing
car
it.
that ran on water. Yet they don't like that. The Pentagon showed up too. Who was the guy? He invented the dune buggy that ran on water. I forget his name. And the Pentagon came and said, "Oh, we're really interested in this idea you have."
Dude, they
And
run snowmobiles on the water.
not, but you can't. Where's my Chevy that runs on water?
Yeah.
You know. No, they have all the good secrets, but we don't get them.
Nice George. He's got some fry of his Filipino booze.
180 a month for Roxanne's electricity with
And
7
live
tanks
not too
and a
far from
pond.
Not
her.
too bad.
So, I mean, I don't know. We probably pay around 200, maybe less than that here.
You see, we think it's not bad
God bless you.
because we're used to it. We're used to it. But if you told our parents that they were going to spend $250 a month on electricity, there would be candles in the house. There would be no electricity. All right? We're just used to it. We're like the frog in the frog in the boiling water, where the temperature's slowly raising and we don't notice it. The
Oh,
only thing that's cheap
Jesse.
now is gas. Gas is cheap now.
Jesse. Do you want to play Connect 4, Jesse?
And now I'm over here now. I'm over here now. Oh, now I'm down here. Look at that. Now, all right. I feel like Paul Lynde on Hollywood Squares.
Yeah, and then to do that, all you do when you're on your phone, I do all this. I'm on my phone right now. I'm like literally doing all this from my phone.
I know.
You
I know you
just
showed me last time, but I got a laptop in the meantime. I wanted to test it.
yeah, you just click on their thing, and then a little blue thing will pop up. You can move them anywhere.
Really? So now I know how to
Yeah.
do that. I know how to put comments underneath. That is awesome.
So, back.
Oh man, Dave's aquarium thoughts just went live.
Oh yeah, he goes live tonight.
I just saw it out. It says live in 30 minutes on my end.
Yeah, he's going live in 30 minutes.
My God, what time is it already?
It's
11:05.
12:06. I'm getting ready to go to bed. I'm going to bed. I get up at like 5 or 6 in the morning. I got to be there by 8.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to medicate and pass out.
Well, it's only been 4 hours. You know,
Yeah, it's only 4 hours.
Only.
that's it.
Only.
It's better than watching cable.
That's
Yeah,
why I don't
your
have a
first
TV in my
apartment
room.
electric was $23 a month. Exactly. I remember paying $50 a month for electricity.
Yep.
I remember
I don't have a
when I quit
TV in my
smoking
room.
cigarettes. When I quit smoking cigarettes, they were $2.25 a pack. What are they now? What are you paying for your cigarettes?
I
I've heard
pay
like $5, $6.
$6.45 or $6.45 a pack.
Really? They're 12
Yeah.
bucks in New York City. They're
Dang.
11. They're 11 bucks in Stanford a pack because of the taxes that we have that you guys don't have.
Yeah, I don't
$12,
have tax here. There's no
$12 a pack in New York City. So that's about $5 or $6 just the tax, just because it's in New York. Think about it. If you're paying seven bucks and we're charging 12, that's $5 worth of tax that doesn't exist.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well, that never sucked.
and that's just on the street in New York. If you're in like a bar or a club and you want to buy cigarettes, forget about it. You're talking. Look, a plain pizza in New York City is $23. We went in to
Dang.
buy a pizza on the job. It's $23 for a plain pizza.
Oh yeah, pizza's getting ridiculous.
dude.
It's really crazy up here with that stuff.
I pay $21 for 2 extra large pizzas.
100%, 100%. We're hungry at work. We go into it's whether it's Little Italy or all the famous pizza places in New York. $23, $24, and people don't bat an eyelash, my friend. And then they run in and buy their $12 cigarettes and their $3 beers. I tell my boss sometimes, listen, I'm gonna have to pack a lunch when I go to New York today because I can't afford to go and spend $12.50 on a cheeseburger.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I mean, it's good. They have good food, but my God, it's really. When my buddy goes in, because my buddy doesn't make a lot of money, when he goes in and he pays $12 a pack for cigarettes, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's almost costs more than the good stuff now.
Yeah, I usually end up paying like 25 to $30 for a pizza order.
Yeah, but you probably
Which
get
you're like,
more than just a plain pizza.
I mean, you get like 1 or 2 toppings. It's like,
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I guess it depends exactly where you are, and they know what they can get.
mm-hmm.
Everybody charges the same thing, so you can't go anywhere else.
Yep.
I like that cube. I like the way the cube looks, though. I love the shape of those. My 65 is basically the same shape except bigger.
$40 on Fire Island. Don't go there.
Holy Jesus!
Don't
Wow,
go
that is crazy. Imagine if you ordered it for, and somebody comes up to you and goes $40, sir. I would just, I would just pass out. Like for what?
I'd be like, nope.
He's off camera. What a good boy.
I mean,
You got to
I'll pay
cough.
40
You got to
bucks
cough to
for,
get off. That's what they used to say.
I'll pay $40 for substrate and fish and stuff, but
Well, that's my point about
something
the
else.
electric bill. If our electric bills were normal, I could spend another $75 a month on fish. I'd
I
rather
know.
spend it on gas. And if you look at your bill, the electricity is cheap. They're charging you to deliver it is where most of the money, at least up here. It's $80 for electricity, but it's $120 for them to deliver it. And last I looked, they didn't need a truck. They didn't need. It just goes through the wire. I don't understand how hard it is to deliver electricity. I think even if I went off the grid, the electricity would still be going through those wires. I don't know what they're talking about with that.
Yeah, it's all about taxes and politics and shit.
God. See, the taxes up here, that's what really gets us. New York, New Jersey, Connecticut. Like, do you guys have a state income tax? It's an extra 6% for me, just living in Connecticut. 6 or 8% now is our tax on top of the federal.
I think we have an income tax. I'm not sure.
You probably have the regular one. I don't know if you have a state tax. Like New York, it's 11%, and I think California, it's 13% on top of everything.
Oh, God.
So before you pay the federal government, if I make $1, The federal government's going to take 38%, and then I got to give Connecticut 6 or 8%. So I'm already 43%, 44% of what I made is already gone. It's already
Dang.
gone. They got to take out for Social Security, which I'll probably never get, and all these other things. So you're basically taking home 50 cents on every dollar.
Yeah.
Especially if you got health insurance through places like that. You might take home 40% of your paycheck. It's really not fair to hardworking people. You all right? You all right? You all right? Let me see if your eyes are tearing. That's where I know it's the good stuff.
I'm glad I'm not into that shit. No offense.
Now, where do you live? Do you live where do you live by yourself? You live with like I saw the dog sister. How old are you anyway? I have no idea.
I'm 28.
Okay. Yeah, you're young.
Right now, I'm not setting for my sister's, just not my current house.
Can you believe for 4 hours this dog has been he's just been playing ball right here the whole time. Just here. And he's popping me in the arm. So when you see me go like jerking around, I'm not having like a seizure or anything. He's hitting me like a bull shark with the ball. I wish I could show what you're doing because he's such a creep. And he's gonna want to go for a walk. Then we're gonna eat, and then he's gonna come lay down in bed. I let my dog sleep with me. Yeah, I know. But what are you gonna do? And now
I'd let my dog sleep with me.
Now
I've
he just
been
knocked his food all
27 for a while now.
Where's your girlfriend, by the way?
What? My girlfriend?
Your girlfriend. I saw her before.
She's at her house.
Oh, she doesn't live with you.
No.
First time I saw her later, I thought maybe you guys live together. You're cohabitating.
No.
Not allowed? Or you just don't
No,
want to do
she's
it?
not allowed.
24.
No,
Well, no.
I'm getting ready to move in with her.
Okay. But you haven't done it yet.
No, we're finding a house. I gotta.
So you didn't do a little trial run first? You're just going to jump right in?
Dude, I don't know, man. This might go to
Have you ever lived
shit.
with ladies? Don't take offense. Have you ever lived with a woman before 24/7?
Yeah.
You have?
Yeah, I have.
You know that they're there all the time. They're there all the time.
What did I come back?
They're just always there. I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it's always there. Like a painting on the wall staring at you.
That's why I'm always outside.
Line of the day. Yes, 100%.
It's always she has to come yell at you.
Look, I'm divorced, but I still get it from my teenage daughter. So, what is
This
that?
right here?
Bubble gum in a bottle?
What? I'm
Look
good.
at that. Don't drink that.
Yeah.
That's got to have some stuff in it that's just not mystery flavor. But it's Soylent Green.
No, it's not. It's white.
Oh, God. See, I almost made a really bad joke there. But
Do you want to know what it tastes like? Do you want to know what it tastes like?
It's salty and it burns when it gets in my eye. I told you not to get it in my eye.
Tastes like shit.
It tastes like you put a whole bunch of
Asparagus.
Skittles in your mouth at once and ate them.
Yeah.
I was fantasizing about that just the other day. I said, boy, what would it taste like if I put a whole bunch of shitty candy in my mouth?
It's amazing.
That might be good with vodka, but then everything's good with vodka. So, yes, Soylent Green is people. Thank you. I get the old school references. Have anybody seen the movie Soylent Green?
I haven't, but I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's definitely worth a watch. It's not quite They Live, but it's pretty good. Look at him. Now he's rubbing his eyes.
He got it in his eyes.
No, this spot. Yeah, an eye hit. Those are the worst when you get an eye hit. That thing burns.
Mhm. The Dave's Fish Fry, or not Dave's Fish, Dave's Aquarium Thoughts is going to be live in 30 minutes. Okay.
I think it's 15 minutes
30
now.
minutes.
I think what
Well,
time is it? 12:30. I
Let me
think
go
he's doing
check.
it. Look, I'm gonna be sleeping by then. Well, not sleeping, but I'm gonna have to eventually think about sleeping.
Where is he?
I do have to get up.
Oh no!
What time is it in Hawaii right now? What are you, 4 hours different?
6:16. What time is it there?
It's 12:16 where I am. 6 hours
6
different.
hours.
12,
6 hours.
11:16
Oh,
where I am.
12-18
I'm
I'm
where I
gonna
am.
call you tomorrow. I'm gonna tell you who won the ball game, and you got to bet on it because you're 6 hours behind.
that's not how it works.
No, I wish it was. I wish it was.
Me too. I'll be a winner every day.
Do that
Yeah.
How come everybody forgets in Back to the Future that what's his name? Biff tried to rape what's his name's mom. And
Yeah.
we just let that slide by. Like, you really think they would do that now?
No, he
Biff
didn't.
was a creep.
Yeah,
It is a good movie. I love all those kind of movies.
that's just natural, man.
Never watched
So-
it, but I've heard of it.
What are you doing now, Kevin?
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
getting.
we're watching you. We want to know.
I'm getting ready to go look at Dave's aquarium thought.
I got the link.
Boy, you're a real party animal there.
I guess I can get off and let my phone charge.
I should stop in and say
No,
hello
I'm not
before I
getting
go to
ready.
bed.
I'm
do that
actually
on my
getting ready to play Jesse and Connect 4.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
It's
hop
too
up.
much fun.
Next time we out,
Alright, bro.
Okay. All right,
Yeah.
Derek.
Hey, Aqua.
Take it easy, buddy.
Now, are you really playing Connect 4, or is that like some kind of like code?
No, we're really gonna play Connect 4. No, we're really.
It's our new addiction.
Okay.
Yeah.
I used to play the real one where you drop the dominoes in.
That's
You try to
exactly
connect-
how we're getting ready to play it.
But on a computer, right?
Yeah, we're gonna send the link back and forth through chat.
Yeah, but I used to do it with the little plastic stupid thing that sat on the table. You know, the old school way. Why are we watching two of you?
Because I wanted to join in on my other device.
Oh, okay, now I get it. That's kind of creepy.
Oh,
Oh,
But no, it's the only way I can do this real quick.
That's the only way I can do this. Real quick.
just make an echo.
Yeah, I'm trying to pause that.
Yeah, I'm trying to pause that.
just put it on mute.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to
Yeah,
do.
that's what I'm getting ready to
And you had the balls to yell at me because of my technical inefficiencies the other day. I didn't know I could do StreamYard from my phone. My popa.
I
Look
didn't
at
know that
you.
either.
What are you doing? Yeah, he showed me how. Yeah, I'm stuck and I'm glitching and he's yelling at me. Vinny, use your phone. Use your phone. And it worked. I thought you had to have, in order to be mobile, you had to have 1,000 subscribers like you do on YouTube. I'm still watching what you're doing. I want to see what's accomplished here. Otherwise, I won't be able to sleep until I know this is working out for you.
Oh, it's gonna work out.
Look, there he is again.
You better hurry up. I'm gonna get called in for dinner pretty soon.
All right.
You got the whole night ahead of you.
All right.
I know, but I have to go to dinner. I'll be back after that, but that's like a couple hours of family time at least.
But that's good, though. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely nice. Where are you going to dinner?
Here, my mother-in-law is cooking. She cooks for us every
Ooh.
night. Yeah,
Dude, that's even better.
I can smell it, so it's like
Ah.
pretty soon.
Oh, so you guys do the dinner as a family thing?
Yeah, of course.
Not everybody does that. Nowadays, not everybody does that. A lot of times, people just run their own separate ways. People get home at different times. It's kind of rare, actually. The kids?
Yeah, I got 3
All right,
kids.
All right,
Jesse.
Jesse.
Gosh,
Okay,
I
you
gotta
got it. I
pause
got
it.
you. All
Pause it.
right, let's do it. I know.
How old are you? How old are your kids?
6, 8, and 15.
You got 3. Yeah, I got a 13, a 16, and 23-year-old.
Oh, okay. You're ahead of me.
Yeah, yeah. Enjoy them now before they turn into teenagers. Teenagers are rough these
Well,
days.
I have that 15-year-old, but she's a good girl though.
Oh, you're
I
lucky.
don't have to worry too much. Yeah.
You're lucky. I think it's because I have 2 of them that are so close. They use it to gang up on me.
Mm.
You guys gonna be able to do Halloween out there?
Now look, Vinny,
We did
we're
a drive-by.
playing Connect 4 together right now.
Yeah, I'm blue. He's red.
Oh, I
He's
get it now.
blue,
All right.
I'm
It doesn't
red.
look as cheesy as I thought it was gonna look.
What the fuck? Oh, stop. Yes. Huh? Oh, I gotta go.
Oh man,
All right.
I gotta go. They're
Alright.
calling me. It just gave me a flashback to when I was younger.
Buy some time.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce too, my friend, because I don't know. It's 12:30, and I figured I'm gonna have to get some sleep sometime. I got to get up at work tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta get up for work too. Oh no, I'm not giving you that. What are you, crazy?
You're gonna spend the next 2 hours playing this game. Who are you kidding?
No, we're not. As soon as we finish this, he's going to dinner, and I might just end this.
Well, I'm just gonna refresh my drink. I'll stay to the end. I'm gonna refresh my drink. What the hell?
Oh, he's gonna win. I've beaten him like once or twice. Where did you go? Oh, dude, I'm stopping that. What do you mean? I'm stopping that. I'm stopping that. Oh, no. No. Alright, I'm gonna play backwards here.
Yeah, now I'm curious to see who wins.
Look. He's thinking.
No, it's your turn. It's your turn. I win already.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
Now, who's which? Who's blue?
Me.
He's blue.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta go.
And I. Alright.
I've
Dang
already
it.
called it.
Alright. I'm not going. I'm going there. You're getting ready to win.
Oh, you're done. It's a wrap, son.
Okay, bro.
No.
I'll see you guys later.
Oh, he wins. No, win
Yeah.
real quick. Go ahead, win. Go ahead,
It's a
win.
wrap. It's
You win.
checkmate.
You got me.
I'll play you again.
You got me.
Bye-bye.
Well, you could win 3 different ways.
All
right, brother. This was fun. I'm going to sleep. Don't hurt yourself carrying dead chickens around tomorrow. Dead frozen chickens.
Now they're already packaged in breasts and thighs and legs, and
Be your breast man?
they're already plucked. No,
Breast
I
man?
just pack whatever box comes down the line. That's my number on my 2 pallets. You got to
I'm a
read the
breast
label numbers, and yeah, I'm an ass man.
There you go.
I'm an ass man.
Who was that song? Who did the song on the ass man? It was that song. It was from some wrestler or something. I swear. All right. I'm
You're
going to
gonna
leave
get me
on
in
that one.
trouble. I'm out of here. Bye.
All right, brother.
Bye,
Thanks, man.
everybody. I'm going to bed. Good night.